OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no practice, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, life's a movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG do dirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, OG do dirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Good afternoon. I want to thank everyone for their prayers, their calls, their concerns. This morning, of course, Commissioner Mitchell, or as I tend to know her as Mayor Mitchell, who has had a long history with the city and with giving back. She and her family had a tragedy this morning. That family, you need to hold them in your hearts, in your prayers. There's a long road of recovery. We are getting news that Commissioner Mitchell is recovering, and we're pleased on that, but we are also saddened, deeply saddened at the loss of her husband, Fred Mitchell. If anybody has ever been at a public event where Bobby Mitchell has prayed over you, you know that she does an amazing job. Well, and now it's a time for the community to give back. So anytime that you have over the next couple of days or weeks to uplift Bobby and the family, please do so. Please keep them in your thoughts and prayers, but also please give the family some time and some space. They need that to process this, and we thank you for it. The community of Louisville is hurting.
OG, give me a second, all right?
Stronger, and we will come together to be strong for the family. Thank you.
What the fuck?
All right, well, good afternoon. Thank you all for being here today. I'm just going to provide a very high-level summary of what happened today here at the police department and in the city of Louisville. This morning, just before 4 a.m., the Louisville 911 Emergency Dispatch Center received a 911 call from an address in the 1000 block of Springwood Drive. The call taker that took the call heard what they reported to be as a struggle over that phone, and then somebody was also reporting that somebody was present in that location with a knife. Officers were dispatched to the location and were actually able to get on scene relatively quickly. The first officer that arrived located a suspect vehicle outside the residence and could hear screaming coming from inside the residence. That officer went into the residence and was actually able to encounter the suspect and both of our victims in this particular case. The victims were both stabbed. It appeared to be wounded. The officer had to detain and arrest the suspect first before being able to provide medical aid to the two victims that were inside the house. The suspect was handcuffed and taken out and given to other officers before we could summon medical aid into the residence to deal with both of the victims. The victims were identified as Fred Mitchell, who succumbed to his wounds this morning just before 5 a.m., and then Commissioner Bobby Mitchell, who is still in a local hospital being treated for her wounds as well. They were both cared for by Louisville fire personnel relatively quickly and transported to area hospitals at that time. There was no struggle from our suspect, who was identified as Mitchell Blake Reinecker, a 23-year-old male who is the grandson of both the victims in this particular case. Our detectives responded to the scene and processed the scene this morning, also conducting a search warrant, looking for evidence and things that contributed to this particular.
It was cracking, bro.
You ready, dog?
Bro, I ain't already started.
You ain't say nothing. You ain't let me do the introduction or nothing.
Wasn't here.
Did you do the introduction?
Yeah, bro. I did the intro and everything. The link is already dropped in the chat. Everything.
You just went rogue. We ain't have a consultation or nothing, huh? You just doing what you want to do.
Well, I was trying to make sure it went silent sitting up here, bro. I want to make sure something was already going.
We got it. Let's talk about for a minute while people come in, because we don't even know what the hell going on.
Okay. Go ahead, you got it.
No, man, you. What we got going on? What you want to talk about today, sir?
I just pulled it up. It was a stabbing of a Commissioner Mitchell and her husband in Louisville. This is all Texas stuff. Trying to do what you told me to do. So
yeah, I just did.
Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Starting it up. So you like that? Look at the time.
I get that, sir.
Okay.
I did the story in my last. I did the story in my last show. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, we ain't had no conversation. Usually we speak.
I did all that already.
You didn't speak to me.
Sir, you just came up here.
All right. No, I've been up here. I got up here really right after your what's the name? The intro. Butterfly, get off his penis. Here you go. He a grown man. The fuck is you doing? All right. I got two stories I want to talk about, sir. Also. That's why I thought we was going to talk. Would you like to know what I want to talk about today besides you?
Of course, sir. That's why you made the show.
I ain't know.
I was trying to fill in, bro.
I thought we was partners. I thought we was partners in this, but apparently we not. It's 5149.
When people don't show up, I just not assume not to sit here and not do nothing.
Boy,
I just start the show and I make sure that our numbers get good and everything. You know, I wasn't trying to make it be that way. I was just saying I was just here. And,
that was a low blow.
I thought some stuff would be already like I thought I would be congratulated. Like, well, damn, OG, I was trying to redirect people over here to you and everything. So when you do stuff like that, we got to come together like Voltron. Like, OG, you start the show. I'm gonna end my show. Everybody gonna come over to you. You already have it popping, so I could just pop in and do my fat turtle. But you came in.
No, because I was
running on regular time.
No, what I was doing was trying to get people over here. So I was basically like trying to summon people. Like, yo, let's make sure they got the link pinned and all this shit. Because I need everybody showing out for my brother OGDoDirty. I had 28 people over there. So I wanted to make sure those 28 people got their asses over here for you. That's why.
And that's the reason why you was doing that. I was thankful that you was doing that. So I just went ahead and started the show and make sure everything was already set up for you when you got over here, like links being dropped. You know what I mean? Like they already able to come up and stuff like that. You know, had the intro out the way, had the video already popping. By the time you get here, so you got to do is come in and do your fat turtle thing. But
well, in your defense,
you want to say what's up to the niggas that's coming in with you that just left with you. You don't go crazy. Outside with a nigga, then come back in with him and be like, "Hey, everybody, right? Do it." No, nigga,
when you put it like that, that was kind of dumb. Thank you, everybody. OGDoDirty has proved me wrong once again. So, but it is pinned.
He ain't trying to teamwork with me. It's okay, y'all. It's I see he's trying to be a dictator of the game. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Sir, you got it.
Go ahead. No,
sir, you got it.
No, this
roll me up a blunt anyway. So I don't.
No, this your show. This your show today.
I need to roll up a blunt anyway.
I'm tired, man. This and I like you talking about this Texas thing, man, because you know these accents. You know what these crazy niggas was thinking, especially this dude right here who killed his grandfather.
No.
He didn't kill his grandfather?
No. So
who he killed?
Nobody got killed. It was just a stabbing of a commissioner. Mayor, matter of fact.
She was an ex-mayor.
Yeah, she got stabbed.
Yeah, her husband died.
She got stabbed up, yeah.
No, her husband died in this.
So he got stabbed up.
He died.
Yeah, he got stabbed up.
He died. I don't know why we're doing this. I literally
but he got stabbed up.
I know he got stabbed up by the grandson.
Okay, so if we saying two different things, are we saying two different things right now? Or are we saying
I don't know.
Okay, well, he got stabbed up.
Are you saying he dead or he not
Girl,
dead? Or you just
listen what I'm saying. We together on this. I say he got stabbed up, and you say what?
He got killed.
Okay, there we go. Now we done got the whole story. He got stabbed up and he got killed. It came from both of them now. What's so hard?
Oh,
You know what? Hey, what's up with John the Baptist? How you doing, my
LA,
good
go
sir?
good. Tell Chewy OG because I think right now. I don't know why it's that one.
What is we doing? We can't even understand you.
Yeah, I didn't even understand
Yeah,
that. I want to say that again,
yeah.
brother. You was barking out.
You fucked up the show already, sir. Thank you.
Go ahead. Recording it on the mic. I don't know why it's doing that.
Boy, cutting up, chopping screws.
Look at God. Look at God.
That was crazy.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, hit your place, sir.
Okay, no problem, my good sir. Well,
You might sound better now.
Yes, sir. No, yeah, go ahead and say what you was gonna say, John.
No, why?
Yeah, OG, how you doing, man? First, get that out the way.
Hey, man, up here.
Damn, I'm not here.
I didn't think he got to you yet.
Can I speak to OG first?
But why you say OG in LA? What's up? Why you gotta single me out?
Because I was gonna do OG first, then speak to you. Can I do it in order, please, sir?
All right, I apologize.
What's going on with you tonight?
I was technically here first.
All right, I apologize.
Go get you a Chewy or something, boy. You off?
Yeah, that microphone good.
I mean, whatever that you be doing.
I ain't got my weed, man. My hand's shaking. OGDoDirty told me.
So OG, how you doing?
I told that nigga we gotta stack up. Do like I do, nigga. It be sounding pointless, nigga, but yeah, I don't never run out. You don't never hear me talk about nigga. I ain't never got no weed. That's crazy. Just saying. Make sure you stack up.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for my turn.
What's going on, LA? How you doing, bro?
Oh man, I'm blessed. Hey, how you doing? I'm blessed.
Doing good, LA. Yeah. I just want to tell you, you did have a great show, man. I had a great show. Also, the introduction. I know you didn't have it a couple of days though, but it's fire though, man. I like what you did with that.
Oh yeah. I tried to make somebody else one, but they got mad at me. Told me they ain't turn it. They got real nasty with me. Like not like a polite nasty. I'm talking about real nasty with me. Man, I ain't turning my goddamn camera. I ain't doing all that. Man, if I keep all that. Yeah, got real nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now with your permission, can I speak to OG now?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I just thought about that. Let me go ahead and implement this rule. Get this nigga back here. No disrespect. You already know what it is, sir. Take your ass off camera. Hit the uncamera button because I can't do it on my side of the game because you have the power. So if you don't mind just taking yourself off camera so we can see your avatar, and you can have a moving one. It makes the show look better if your avatar moves. If you want to do that, that's cool. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and solve this problem, man. It seems like YouTube is picking on OGDoDirty. So we're gonna make sure we don't run into these problems no more. So most of the time when people come up, you're gonna see this screen coming up here. Let me just go ahead and just show y'all real quick. You're going to see something like this come from my boy CCD. You know what I'm talking about? You're either going to see that on the screen or you're going to see this for a little bit. If you don't like it, oh well. It's cool. It's going to be what it is until I can find out who that person is. We're going to have a conversation. You're not allowed to come on my show again with a camera. OGDoDirty show, you don't have to be cammed up. Come up here if you want to show me who you is in the back so I can let you up. That's cool. Make sure you go off camera while you're in the back. So everybody that come up, I will just be sitting there looking at you. If I already know you don't come on camera, like Mayo, me and Mayo, we don't really come on camera like that, but we do come on camera. And if we ever do, we can do what we want to. But on my show, you don't have to come on camera. So make sure your camera's off before you come up here because I don't want to get hit by no other thing by YouTube saying I did anything nefarious. We're here to have a conversation. Later on, maybe when I decide we can switch it back over and I think it's be better for the show or whatever, hey, we'll implement that back. But for right now, yeah, please don't come up here with your camera on thinking you look cute and all this other shit. We ain't having it no more. Just make sure your camera's off. And we'll have a good show with that. If people don't want to listen to us like that, they don't want to go with it, they can just cut my show off and wait till somebody else's show come on the next day so they can see them. It really don't make me no difference. All right. Thank you, Fat Turtle, for cutting that camera off. And the avatar looks great. I wish you would have had the one that was moving, but you know.
No, sir, you don't get nothing you want to do, so I have to do that shit.
Okay. Go ahead.
LA, what's up with you tonight, bro?
I don't know.
My camera fly.
He came in hot.
My
You
camera
did. You, you
fly.
come to you came to OG show late, and then you gonna come talking noise while you doing the show. Then you just go. Then I'm trying to speak to him. And you just
No,
go. I can't even speak to him.
my camera is fly, sir. So I'm like, damn, man.
Whole fact, it is. I like it. It's trash too at the same time, but we still gonna let him get it. He got the best, one of the best cameras on YouTube. How about that? He just ain't gonna be showing it on my show.
That's a fact.
Ain't got to work out. Don't nobody really like to come on camera anyway. They rather go over to other people's channels and cam up. So I'll let them continue to do that on other people's channels over here. Just know you ain't got to cam up. Cool. All right, y'all, let's continue. You got yours pulled up, sir, so you can play it whenever you get ready, because it's almost over with. We only got 7 minutes.
Go ahead. I got you.
Case. That wrapped up shortly before noon, and they're still in the process of going through the evidence and determining what next steps need to happen as well. And so I'll pause there and see if there's any questions that I can attempt to answer. Obviously, I know that Matt mentioned we are still actively investigating the case. There are a lot of things I may not be able to share with you, but we do expect the arrest affidavit to go out shortly, if not already, which should have some more details in it that would be of use to you.
Should officers recover any the weapon that was used in this attack?
Yes, sir. So the question was, did the officers recover the weapon used in the attack? We believe so. We believe it to be a serrated kitchen knife that was located near the assault location.
Chief, I know you're attacking the show in this investigation.
Is I believe so, or I think so. Is that an answer?
Not really. Not
But
even.
they
Not
do,
really.
but they do have a knife, so they still got to tie it in. That's what they're saying.
I guess so. You just don't want to confirm or deny yet, so they can say, till they got 100% confirmation.
Thought that was interesting. Okay.
At this point, I can't really speculate what it was that precipitated this event. We're still pretty early in the investigation, unfortunately.
Look crazy.
So it is her home and that she shared with her husband, and I believe he lived there. I believe the suspect lived at that residence as well.
Did the initial call come from inside the home itself or a neighbor?
We believe the initial call came from inside the home. What I can't tell you is who made the call.
Chief, you mentioned that the call was before 4 a.m. And then the first officer arrived on scene. This was relatively quickly. Do you know exactly when the call was placed and what time the first officer arrived?
I don't have that exact data in front of me. I think the initial call went in at 3:53 a.m. I don't know what time they arrived on scene, but it was moments later, early in the morning, Sunday to Monday. There wasn't a high call volume, so I think officers were able to get there relatively quickly.
Has the commissioner been able, even given the both mental and physical trauma that she's had to endure, be able to cooperate with investigators and give them some information, since the suspect is family, on what may have, the history that may have led up to this?
No, I wouldn't know at this point. I don't believe we have that kind of information for her. When an officer responds to a scene that's chaotic like this, it would be commonplace to determine who the suspect is and preliminarily what had happened. Given her medical status, it's more important to transport her to or give her over to the medics to let them try to treat her. Our detectives will, of course, follow up in the eventual future to determine what may have led to the event.
Can you describe the interaction your officers had with her grandson while taking him into custody?
It's my understanding that he was immediately cooperative with officers and surrendered without any incident, was taken into custody.
Did he know to police?
I don't know that. I don't know how to answer known to police. What else could you ask me there?
Was he arrested before?
I know that we have a report or two on him. I don't know.
I don't know why that chief playing games. I mean, he is right. The reporter asking terrible questions, but because the better question would have been, was he arrested before, not known to the police? Because known to the police is, I know I'm a cop and I know OGDoDirty, so I'm known to the police. So you're known to the police. That's a terrible fucking question. Should I ask, has he ever been arrested before? These reporters are terrible at their damn job. And the chief is pretty damn good because he know how to throw words around.
Could you work in PR?
Yes. The only thing that would hurt me is I say whatever I want behind the scenes. So they'd be chopping me up too. But I wouldn't
But you,
care.
but the person that works in PR, you actually wouldn't be the person that out there speaking, though, right? You just be doing the work. You just telling everybody else what they should be saying.
No, usually the person in PR speak.
Okay.
Yeah, I could work in PR. I definitely can get you out some shit. Why you need my help? What you do?
Nah. I'm just asking. You always
Yeah.
critiquing. You always critiquing way people say questions, ask questions. That's why I
Yeah.
picked up. That's why I asked that question.
Yeah, because people never ask the right goddamn questions and people weasel their way out of it. And nobody ever seemed to learn. And people usually answer exactly what you ask them, especially if they're trying to be devious. So if they got one little sliver out, they're gonna take it. You know what I mean? If I say John the Baptist, you got that ugly ass lot lizard in your truck with you right now. And next you know, you look over at a lot lizard and you be like, I ain't got no ugly lot lizard in my truck. And then you can and you can honestly say to me, you ain't got an ugly lot lizard in your truck. That's because you think she's beautiful. So you got a beautiful lot lizard in your truck. But because I said something stupid, you answered it directly and got your way up out of it. That's how people do shit. You answered it honestly without a lie. But most people don't look at it like that. Most people don't even think about it like that.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to direct. I wasn't trying to derail the show. I just when you said that, it made me just think about that.
I don't know beyond that what the nature of those reports are.
You know, were there any other parties at the home besides the victims and the suspect?
No, just the 3 occupants inside the home.
I guess can you just speak to like the level of shock that this would be a family event like this, devastating.
Yeah, it's difficult to stand up here as a police chief and try to talk you through an event like this because it's a mechanical response to a call. What I will tell you on the other side is what the mayor said. Commissioner Mitchell has a long-standing history with this city. As a former mayor and then as our commissioner. And if anybody's ever known her, the value that she brings to our city from a leadership perspective, as well as one of our elected officials. She has just as big a family. And I think the lines are really blurred between family and friends in this community. And you've seen that all day from people. So I think the shock and awe is well beyond the immediate family and into the family of this city, this county, and in some cases the state from what I'm seeing on our social media posts. So it's pretty clear to me that she's got quite a support structure that has come out for this type of thing.
Chief, did you know Fred Mitchell at all?
I personally did not know, sir.
Kind of building off that last question, you gave a little, context of the contribution that Commissioner Mitchell, former Mayor Mitchell, has made not only to Louisville, but within the county. Can you just speak a little bit more on that and just show me just better measure just how much your presence means to this community?
Sure. Bobby was one of the first people I went to speak to about running for any elected office. Her husband, Fred, when he showed up at events, he was very particular, much like my wife. If he showed up at an event, you knew that was a big deal because he was very quiet, but very supportive. So he will be greatly missed. Bobby is, she serves on the Council of Governments. She serves in the county. She serves at the state level. She serves. Let's just put it that way. And so, this is absolutely one of those things where everybody knows Bobby Mitchell, everybody respects Bobby Mitchell, and to have this happen, it's very difficult for all of us, and we all want to know,
Bobby Mitchell.
but we also need to make sure that we understand that this is very, very difficult.
Beyond just being a servant and all that, she's a wonderful person.
She's a beautiful person, an absolutely beautiful person.
I'm ready.
Now,
You want me to play the other
she's
video,
also
Jay?
very opinionated.
What's wrong with this one?
Nothing. Just asking you. I ain't talk about what she doing. I mean, how a beautiful person she was.
she was a beautiful person? How do you know somebody's a beautiful person?
I said, she said, they said that, sir. I don't know.
Okay.
These your people. These are Texas people.
Hey,
I don't
John,
know.
how would you tell that somebody's a beautiful person, sir?
Are you asking little about their physical look or they
Spiritual,
or
John.
the spiritual? I'm trying to get clarification. We need to make sure that I focus on the spiritual part. I didn't want to assume what he was saying. I want to ask you a direct
Answer the
question.
goddamn question.
You would just know by the way they treat people and how they treat themselves, how they treat people, how they take care of like kind of where they do in the community, that type of stuff.
Really? So what if somebody volunteer in the community but serial killer at night? He's still a beautiful person?
Well, the answer of my answer maybe it wasn't complete. It was the idea that a person, how they carry themselves, not just in public but also in private, would be kind of.
What if somebody cuts somebody out in public but then make sure they eat that night?
You still could have. I don't. That'd be a difficult one, but good question. I think about some more.
If you don't know who's a beautiful person, you don't know. That's the answer to the question. You can't know. You don't even know who's a good person half the time. You don't even know who's a decent person half the time. We just assume somebody is decent till we find out they're a pedophile. We don't know.
So I guess my question would be then. No, that's not a good question. What would wait.
Sorry, you can't wiggle your way out of it because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it personal, and then you're gonna say you're gonna side with me. Because you know I'm gonna hit you with, okay, if you believe that's the case, would you leave that type of person with your child? And then you gonna be like, no, and the case is gonna be over. So just move on because I'm gonna win. I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because y'all tend because I know I kind of get it. Y'all tend to think the worst about people no matter what.
No, it's not thinking about the worst, John, because if that case, you think the best. If you think the best of everybody, leave everybody around your child.
You're right. Move on.
OG,
right,
get up. OG,
right.
get up.
You're
OG,
right, move on.
OG,
Just let it go.
OG,
Just let it go.
OG.
Did you still want me to go on to the next video? Like I told you, it's the same.
OG,
Just
was that a tic-tac-toe?
just move on. You just got it. Move on. Yeah.
Yo,
I can't.
I told him the result of what's going to happen.
You did. It's like because I know how y'all think over here. Because I know
crazy,
I know how y'all think.
I gave the nigga the answer to the test, and he still failed the test. How is that possible?
Because I don't think the way y'all think.
John,
I'm not. I know the answer. I know the answer that y'all. I know the answer y'all. Okay, I know the answer. I know the answer y'all already gonna say. I already know the answer. But I just don't. I can never wrap my mind and think the way y'all think though. I can never do that. Just assume. I just can't. I can't go around assuming that every person that does good has that there's something that just destroy their whole character.
Okay, so everybody
What? You gotta be
everybody that you assume is good, you would leave around your children by themselves, right?
So answer your question directly. No, not everyone. No.
so that means.
But I'm saying the point I'm trying to make is, I don't think that every person is just like it has some terrible quality about them.
Okay, so.
But I'm not going too deep in it. I'm not going.
All right, cool. Let me ask you this one question. Then
No, because I already know we philosophically this going.
No, we're not. No, I'm just. Can I ask you this one question? You ain't even got to answer. I don't even care. You ain't got to answer the question, but I'll ask it. All right. So your scenario is you say every person, right? Cool. So I'm gonna give you on the average. Oh, let's say overall, how many majority? What's the majority of people you think that is good on average?
For herself.
In your life period, like 80% of the people you think are good, 70% of the people you think are good, 50, 40, whatever. What's the percentage of people you think is good?
Answer this question because knowing that good is subjective. I would
Whatever
just keep
you
it.
deem, whatever
No,
you
no, I
deem
got,
is
I
good.
got, I got you, I got you. I'm gonna keep it low because I know that good is subjective, but I'm based off of mine.
Okay.
I'll probably say maybe 20. I'd say about 20% of people are good.
All right. So I want you to take that 20% of people you picked out of 100%. This was John the Baptist 20%, right, ladies and gentlemen? Uncle LA did not pick this 20%. OGDoDirty, did you pick the 20%?
Yeah, we know why. We know I picked it. Move on.
All right. John the Baptist picked 20. Sir, why are you trying to rush me on, John? This is
because
crazy.
I know what you finna. I know what you finna do. Just to go ahead and
It's
do
a conversation, John.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all. So what I want you to do is,
yeah.
I want you to take that 20%, the 20% that you picked, take that 20%, put them all in the room. I don't care whatever size room you want. It could be 10 miles long. I don't give a fuck. Spread them out. And I want you to just go and take that 20% and pick one person out and have them watch your kids. Are you willing to do that?
Yes, I have done that.
Okay, you willing to do that? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually have done that.
All right. So you would take you would take all that 20% to watch your child. That whole 20%.
No, if I understand the premise of your question, I've let people watch my kids before when I wasn't around.
Know what I'm saying
is that the premise of the question that you're asking me?
Yeah, of course you did. But what I'm saying is, out of all the people in the world, no, not you know. I'm talking about people in the world, like overall. Strangers too.
Well, the only way I can know they're good though is I have to know them, right?
No, so that's not, dude. That's crazy.
That's the premise. Okay, so that's the premise I'm working with. The people that I would know that I would consider to be good.
No, why would we? John the Baptist, we talking about the world, John the Baptist. Me and OG been talking about this world the whole time. The world is bad.
I'm not just okay. So if you're going with the world, then I argue the wrong argument then because you're right. I cannot tell everybody in the whole world. I can't do that one. 100%. You're 100% correct on that one. So I was arguing the wrong argument because if you're saying the whole world, I'm not going to trust people in the world I don't know. So I'm going to change my argument because I was arguing the wrong way. If that's the case, if you're saying it has to be somebody that I don't know, like this lady, I don't know this lady. I can't tell if she's beautiful or not. I'm just assuming by the people that knew her, that talked about her, and I was taking their word. But you're right. If you're arguing the whole world, people I don't know, no, I'm not going to trust people I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, OG. My bad.
She's also very funny. She's just a wonderful human being and has always been approachable. And I think that's what makes her such a great public servant. I think in today's world, we see way too many public servants getting out there and not serving the public, but serving themselves. Bobby is the absolute opposite of that. And we are devastated. And we hope that she and the family can move through this and that we can continue to have her service for many years to come.
Can you just highlight what you can tell us about Fred personally?
Fred mowed his own lawn. He was quiet.
What's that one out?
Oh Lord Jesus, what we doing?
Continue to have her service for many years to come.
Can you just highlight what you can tell us about Fred personally?
Fred mowed his own lawn.
Dog, I've been dying this whole fucking interview, bro. Yeah, dog.
This is John the Baptist trying to explain how somebody's a good person. They mow their own lawn.
Well, I retracted my statement because you said the whole world, so I can't even put up a good argument now. So I take my argument back down.
Oh my God.
He was quiet. He was always letting Bobby take the spotlight. Of course, I don't know.
He was quiet, and he was a person that laid back. So he was a fifth wheel.
But he's doing what his subjective, what is good to them. So how can you argue something that if they argue their point of what's what they? Because we all know that what is beautiful, what is good, is subjective to what you believe, what you think.
So basically, he would be an electric lawnmower because he mowed the lawn and he real quiet all the time. So he's just an electric lawnmower. That's what he is to these people. That's what make him a good person, being an electric lawnmower.
No, don't talk about the man he did.
I'm not trying to talk about it, but I'm saying it just don't look. Now I'm starting to wonder why the little boy stabbed him. Like maybe because his granddad wasn't shit. He was tired of looking at her. You know what the grandmama said? You ain't gonna be shit just like your granddaddy. And he got tired of that shit. So sent her right back to Kingdom Come. You ain't shit, motherfucker. Oh, nasty heifer.
Know if that was a let, but he was always supportive of her and of the community. I wish I could tell you more about Fred. He and I did not interact all that often, but
you knew that he mowed that lawn, though.
Whenever it was always that.
Talking about grass. I understand. We understand, sir. Keep on doing your thing.
He'd married up. Outkicked his coverage, depending on which one you want to talk about. But he was always there for Bobby.
If she was white, however, I'll probably have a crush on her.
That's a whole thing. Yeah.
And the two of them were just such a great dynamic couple. She was the energy, but he was the power battery in the background, just making sure that everything was running the way it was supposed to.
Can either one of you two confirm that she at this point is expected to
be honest with me? That was about the best thing he said about that nigga.
That's a fact. The fact that he ain't know shit about him, besides he had a bad wife.
That's the nicest thing he said about this man the whole time, bro. God damn. But yeah, the hearts are unfolding and unblocking that time of day. Go ahead, LA, give them what they want, bro. Want that jibber jabber. Jibber
jabber. All right, everybody, let's get to the main part of the show. OG showed us something to almost kill us and put us to sleep because crazy niggas can't stop being around. But Uncle L gonna drag us right back to reality. So let's get to a couple police shootings that Uncle L came across. I will never disappoint y'all. Welcome. We on OGDoDirty page. So what we need everybody to do is share and like and send this page out. What we need y'all to do is continue to interact in the chat like you are. We will continue to try to answer and post your comments as much as possible. But it will help OGDoDirty out if you interact in the chat with this page. It really will. We'll send it out to more people. The thumbnail is a good looking thumbnail, so when people see it, they should be attracted to it. Hopefully, but we need y'all to just continue to do what y'all doing by helping us out, if you don't mind. All right. So let's see what's going on here. Inside the investigation, Henderson police officer shot unarmed teen back in 2019. I was still working
5 years ago, but the city of Henderson is less than forthcoming about incidents like these and what's actually happening inside the department. 8 News Now investigator Vanessa Murphy uncovers details about a police shooting and an officer involved in several of those use of force incidents.
This is the scene officer Scott Allward finds at this 7-Eleven on Boulder Highway near Sunset in Henderson while on patrol in August of 2019. This is his dash cam video. He says he's informed of a robbery. He activates lights and sirens. The suspect takes off running. Allward chases him. Allward leaves his vehicle. Get on the ground, boy! Get on the ground now! His multiple warnings heard on his body camera video. Stop! You get shot! During this chase now on foot. Stop! You get shot! Stop! Stop! And just more than 40 seconds after he left his police vehicle, the officer fires his gun 12 times in this residential neighborhood while running.
Go ahead and shoot you, bro. Schulte, no 41 shots fired.
That's an old friend.
Damn.
Get in the gun now!
Busted that gun. Bam. Bam. What the fuck is he
The
shooting?
address from a resident.
He's in back here somewhere.
He just
His
shooting.
location.
He's supposed to.
He just shooting.
There's blood trail leading over that wall.
For more officers.
He just shooting.
The suspect continues to run.
We will shoot you if you don't tell us you're in here.
They find him.
Police, come out now.
Damn. Holy sheesh. He was just busting. He ain't give a fuck where he was shooting at. Holy smokes.
This is where your training come in, play ball.
Yeah, he ain't, I don't know what training he had.
He is
I said, this is
shot.
where your training come in, not his. You got to be able to deflect that. You got to come in there with a positive, man. You got to come. He got that negative. You got, man. You got to know how to hide behind some pivot. It's called adjust.
That nigga ain't adjusted nothing.
Suspect. This is what you get training for, my good son.
He didn't
training,
adjust.
matter of fact.
He didn't adjust to a goddamn thing. This motherfucker.
But he was doing as a criminal shaft. I'm looking at the police. What they?
I'm talking about the police. Ain't that the cops? That's the cops shooting.
He fucking up. He ain't hit nobody. We can make that
No
nigga put him
shit.
down. Put him down. Play. But why? Who bleeding? Going over.
Treated at the hospital and taken into custody.
Hey, Sergeant Allward, I believe so, yes.
But the suspect, a 15-year-old boy, was not armed.
The officer began pursuing the suspect.
Henderson police held this press conference at the time.
The suspect had an object in his hands, which led to the use of deadly force. That object was later discovered to not be a deadly weapon.
The 8 News Now investigators requested additional information about this police shooting. The department refused to release it. We obtained this video anyway, along with audio from police interviews, including with the teen boy.
How the fuck they get that?
You do have the right to have a...
How they get that shit? She said we got it anyway. They must have paid somebody for that info.
It's not
That's
gonna
crazy.
be a mess up, boy.
parent or legal guardian present.
But the teen who lives with a guardian due to a challenging family background doesn't ask for a representative, and he is questioned by police alone.
I only know that you got shot in the arm, you went to the hospital, and you were discharged. I don't want to assume that means you're okay, but how are you holding up?
I don't know, my arm hurts. I'm kind of feeling dizzy, but other than that, I forgot everything else that happened.
He admits, yes, he probably shoplifted, and he slowly recalls more about what unfolded. He says he drank alcohol, smoked marijuana, and used Xanax prior that day. The detective interrogates him about whether he was armed.
How often do you carry a gun?
I don't carry a gun, never.
You never carry a gun? Is it possible that you forgot about carrying a gun tonight?
Oh, cut that shit out.
Is it possible that you may have forgotten about carrying a gun tonight?
It ain't looking good for the po-po. What up, Trash? My good son. So Trash must be playing with them little Negro kids of his.
Because the information that I received is that you had a gun. So tonight, you're certain no gun on you.
Certain, I didn't have nothing on me.
And the reason I asked you that twice and probably more is because you mentioned that you don't even remember anything. So is it a possibility that you may not remember some things, but things like carrying a gun you wouldn't have forgotten?
I wouldn't have pointed a gun.
Sounds like if I was told you got a firearm, somebody's mistaken, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
So
I put that on my life. I'm not that type of person to carry a gun around.
if the cops are shooting at you, there must be some type of threat that officer or officers are seeing.
After more than half
What's
an
wrong
hour,
with this? What's wrong with this cop, man?
They breaking the fucking law.
What's wrong with this cop? This cannot be legal
It's not legal. They questioned a fucking minor without a guardian. This is crazy.
To be with your left hand.
The teen mentions a speaker similar to this one on his pants.
If I was running, obviously I was running with it like this, which made him think that I had something.
Allward is interviewed.
You discharging your firearm is based on what?
Multiples. He just committed a violent crime. I believe when he was running, he had an object in his hand that I believe to be a gun, which are commonly associated with robberies.
He then reviews his own dash cam and body camera footage, and the interview continues.
When you first pull up, you saw an individual that was on the ground. And I think the description was he appeared to be on the ground, bleeding. Did you ever have any direct contact with him?
No.
Did you know if he'd been shot?
No.
Did you know if he'd been stabbed?
No. My mind went to the fact that he was shot.
The clerk
He started swinging.
is also interviewed.
Constantly hitting me in the nose, and that's why I bled.
We obtained Henderson's 2019 use of force policy, which states deadly force is only to be employed when an officer reasonably believes all other options have been exhausted or would be ineffective. Allward would remain on the department. We requested his use of force record, which the department refused to provide.
Damn,
twice,
boy.
stating the department doesn't maintain that specific record. Then on Thursday, the department stated the record does exist after all and sent this list, which includes limited information about Allward's use of force record.
Shouldn't
Use
he
of
go
a
to jail?
firearm appears to be recorded here
this
at
is
least
crazy.
3 times over the past
This is
10
the
years.
biggest.
Use of a taser 10 times. We're working to learn more about the remaining incidents. But here's what we do know. In addition to this 2019 shooting, Allward was also involved in the shooting of an unarmed person in 2020. And in January of this
fuck
year,
outta
he's
here.
identified as a victim in this crime.
Oh no! Holy shit!
Go back.
Y'all,
Go
y'all
back.
knew who he
You
is?
You just tie it back in. They don't understand.
Wow!
Went over this, people.
Holy shit! I did not see that coming. Did y'all?
No, not
I
at
can't
all.
see the video, so who it is? I can't see the video. So
Oh my God! I did not see that coming. The Acorn Cop, John the Baptist. The Acorn Cop.
okay.
You know who the Acorn Cop is? You don't know who the Acorn Cop is, do you, John?
No, I don't. But I was just okay. If it's something
The cop.
y'all to look
Yeah,
at.
that's the whole thing, John. Just say fuck it. Let's keep it going.
No. The cop. Remember the Acorn fell on the cop car and the cop rolled on the ground and started shooting at the back of the cop car?
I can go grab it. I
Oh,
got it
my-
on my channel still.
Yeah, go ahead, grab it, please. You don't remember this, John?
LA
Not right now, I don't.
LA
Well, go ahead, though.
dying. He was mad, but he was laughing too at the same time.
Damn, John. We're gonna play it for you. I did not see that coming, OG.
I'm just saying.
You gotta give me my props on this one, OG. This is good ass video.
I mean, mine was a good ass video, but it, just let it keep on
No,
going.
sir,
Go ahead.
stop. You know, you just
Go ahead.
cannot blame to admit that this shit was a good ass video.
Sir, I just sat there and said, bro, it's a good video. It's just the same as mine. Getting good questions
Yeah.
out of it and everything. Go ahead.
OG had that beautiful spirit lady in there.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
And in January of this year, he's identified as a victim in this crime. The suspect tries to run Allward over. He fires his weapon. We reached out to the union representing Allward, which provided this statement. The union believes Allward is an exemplary officer with an exemplary record, and nothing in his past record was problematic. As for the teen, he's now in the adult system and committed additional crimes. Vanessa Murphy, 8 News Now.
What?
You heard it. Big boy jail.
I don't get that. So was the kid guilty or innocent?
No. He in jail?
So the kid was guilty, but the cop is just guilty too, basically.
I guess so.
That was
The
crazy.
kid admitted to stealing and drinking and doing drugs.
But they ain't get that. Why would that be in
But that
juvie,
ain't
though?
against it. Yeah, but that ain't it again, sir. If they don't catch you doing it, bro, is it against the law?
So apparently they caught him stealing though.
No, they didn't. So they say he was talking about a gun he thought he had, sir, and he was shooting it. Who was okay? First of all, this is what I was saying. So the officer the whole time was shooting at him because he thought he had a weapon this whole time.
Yes.
And they
Like,
never
thought he had
recovered and they never recovered a weapon.
Never recovered a weapon. Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Correct.
Okay.
But I
No,
thought,
so
but I thought the kid admitted to robbing or stealing something.
No, he basically coerced that nigga into saying that. Am I right?
No, I don't think he coerced him into say. I don't think he coerced him into that part.
Well, sir, he's told him. He asked him, "Do you remember anything that happened?" That nigga say, "No, not like that. Everything is, and I'm dizzy." And then he was like, "Well, we got a call that you know what I'm saying you were stealing from a store." So basically, the cop was telling him already, bro, this is what we came over there for. Now after that, the nigga act like he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
But to your point, gang, to what Ellie said earlier, this whole interview is illegal. I'm not. Can they even use this in court? Can they even use this against them?
I don't know if they. I don't even know if they even tried to use this against him. But I don't understand why he in juvie right now. That shit is wild. And that cop just go around shooting everybody for the love of me. Jesus Christ. Take that motherfucker away, man.
What you gotta do?
All right. I got, I always got another one for you. I didn't know that was going to be that good, though. I'll try to find one we can have conversations about. We need to have a conversation.
A San Antonio police officer served a 5-day suspension this month after investigators said he used excessive force on a suspect accused of hitting a Bexar County Sheriff's deputy with a car. Officer Anthony Espinoza was among a group of SAPD officers who took suspect Adrian Ariano into custody in mid-October, a little more than a week after investigators said Ariano hit the off-duty deputy with a car.
Look at this shit.
Directed traffic outside of a school. Ariano, who had his arms out to his side, was pressed against the back of a patrol vehicle and eventually taken into custody. A subsequent internal affairs investigation determined Espinoza forcefully drove Ariano's body into the vehicle and then pushed the man's arm above his head. According to Espinoza.
Yo, if you're a cop, gentlemen, and you directing traffic, say somebody hit you, like purposely hit you. Do you think you should have the right to go over there and knock that person the fuck out before you lock them up?
If they hit you with the car, that's a weapon. That's attempted vehicular manslaughter. I'm unloading on that bitch.
Well, I'm saying, let's say they just hit you with the mirror.
Oh.
Like slap you with the mirror. Do you think it should be allowed for a cop to go over there and just slap the shit out that motherfucker?
Fuck yeah, I'm getting mine back.
The mirror's attached to the car, so he hit me with a car.
I'm asking y'all. Y'all think you think you should be able to do that?
Hell yeah.
No, I don't think you should be able to do that. I don't think you should be able to do that.
Now, you're a cop. Now, if this happened to a regular citizen, yeah, you able to just go and fire off on the niggas.
So if a cop, you should just compose yourself and just go ahead and lock the person up, but don't slap the shit out of him.
Go ahead and lock his ass up. Matter of fact, stomp on his feet and all that shit. Put that motherfucker where his fingers and shit start to fuck up and can't feel him no more. Put the cuffs on strong. You got little things you can do. You can elbow him in the back, put him in a chair, put a spit mask on him for no reason. It's all type of shit you can do. You can dry tase him, but yeah, don't go over and do his job for no bullshit.
Shit though. Can I put it brick wall harder than that before?
Now, if he hits you with the car, that's something way different, bro. I think you able to, at that point, you can shoot him.
That's what I just finna ask. I just put a
I'm gonna say, as a police officer, if somebody hits you with a car and you land, if they going fast enough to hit a standing police officer and he flip up in the air and land on top of their car, he should be able to pull his gun out and shoot straight into that car and kill him because they try to kill him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if you turn the wheel towards them and press the accelerator, they got the right to dump on you.
Yeah. So, but if he come close to you and hit you with, because you already know what's gonna happen when he hit you with that on your car, that piece ain't gonna break. It's just gonna fold in. Most of them fold unless you in some type of foreign or something. Most people ain't driving Ford's, so
nope.
You just gonna hurt the police officer for a minute. But if I say he get his lick back, you know, that's cool, but not to the point where he gonna like go over there and beat that, like how them niggas was hitting that one dude who was watching on the camera. No, don't go over there and do that. Do something like this. See on the screen.
Ain't gonna work out good for you.
But this right here on the screen.
No, I'm talking about doing what the other cats did.
Oh yeah, the Memphis cops where they beat that nigga up, bro. They beat the shit out that nigga. They was stealing that nigga, like holding him there and swinging hard.
Discipline records, Espinosa's actions caused the arrest to turn into a physical struggle. The arrest came a week and a half after dash cam video showed an off-duty deputy clinging to the top of a car after being hit. The collision caused the deputy to fall onto the vehicle, where he held on as the suspect, identified by BCSO as Ariano, continued to drive. Ariano eventually stopped the vehicle, but the deputy fell off and suffered a broken foot and head injuries, the sheriff's office previously said. Ariano, who has an extensive criminal
That
history
motherfucker
in
definitely
County,
killed somebody before.
was indicted for aggravated assault of a public servant.
Sir, he definitely killed somebody before. I mean, I don't know if he's faking a funk, but he looked like he for real. Yeah,
I changed my answer. Nah, you can shoot him.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, I changed my answer.
Yes, yeah.
That nigga gang shit. That nigga gang right there.
And then this nigga held on and then fell off and broke his own leg. That was crazy, motherfucker.
In December, he's tentatively scheduled to go to trial on May 14th.
He is fucking retarded. First of all, for even jumping on the hood, you dumbass.
I don't even know why he held on. But he jumped off and broke his own leg, so that's on him.
I got a body cam video of a cop doing that dumb shit too here in Philly.
But so all that started because they kid tried to run him over though. So therefore,
okay. Yeah. But that's not a part of him. That's something he did. You know what I'm saying? He was just driving the car, brother. Ain't nobody tell you to jump off of that motherfucker
and get on my hood.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Nobody tell you to do all that. What you think this is? You think you a superhero or something? You think you Batman? Bro, you better shoot that nigga. If that nigga try to run you over with that car, you shoot straight through the windows, bro. What we doing here? Why are you jumping on the car?
Over there looking crazy. So
I think he mission man or some shit. Wait, Ethan Hawke.
So this story is out of North Philly, my hometown. Dr. Umar, shout out Dr. Umar, man. This young man made a tragic error, and I don't like to say mistake because he knew exactly what he was doing, and this shit's gonna probably end up costing him a good chunk of his life just by doing this, not thinking. Everybody on this thing is gun owners. Have you ever had a time where you were so mad that you almost like you wanted to pull your gun out and shoot somebody? Like somebody had you that mad that you was like, you know what? I shoot this motherfucker in the face.
Never.
Never in your life? When somebody had you that mad?
Never.
What about you, Trash?
Never been somebody I want to shoot somebody. Never.
I wanted to shoot a couple people.
You just gotta ask me the opposite way though.
What is it? How you want me to ask?
Well, if you ask me that and I say no, and then you ask me, well, have you ever shot somebody? Be like, yeah.
Well, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's that's a little bit. That's why I don't.
No, but that wasn't the question I wanted to ask because that was gonna take us down a road I didn't want to go.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, it wasn't nothing like I murdered somebody, nothing like that. I ain't do nothing crazy like that. I like literally when we was little pellet guns and shit. That motherfucker talking to shit, and I shot a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, so that's why I ain't never pulled out a real gun. That's why when you said, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever wanted to? Nah, bro, because I know I done that shit when I was younger. I know that shit. Shot a nigga right in his head with that whole and shot a nigga in his leg.
Well, when some people put that gun on their hip or around their waist, wherever, however they carry it, it does something to their brain chemically. And no matter how rational that person is prior to that, if they that type of person, when they start wearing a gun, they that brain chemistry like switch, and they become that whole different person. And those are the type of people you got to be careful with, because they don't think. They think just because they got a gun on their hip and somebody do something to them, they're allowed to just go out and shoot the person, and then they changing their whole life. Now, prior to that, they was a good person their whole life, but they start. Well, you got echo, but but next you know they started wearing that gun and shit didn't change. So this young man about to realize how his whole life gonna change just by not being able to control his damn emotions or anger. Check this out.
In the hospital, and another is being held by police. This happened near the 2100 block. A car theft leads to a shootout. One man is in the hospital, and another is being held by police. This happened near the 2100 block of 74th Avenue. Surveillance video from a neighbor shows the moments leading up to that incident. MC10's Yukari Nakayama tells more.
Now, several neighbors tell me that they heard several gunshots ring out this morning around 10 o'clock. You can see the damage of that shooting right here. Take a look at all these car pieces and this black car, the subject of that shooting, now being towed. Police say one person remains in critical condition.
It's surprising. First I thought it was just firecrackers, so they do that a lot around here.
Earlier today, police and investigators on scene collecting evidence near 74th Avenue and Briar Road. They say a car theft led to the shooting. The shooter, the owner of a car that had just been stolen. Surveillance video captured by a neighbor shows a couple of minutes before the shooting, a man gets out of a black car, then into a silver car across the street. After a couple of minutes, the silver car drives off, and then the black car takes off in the opposite direction. That's when you hear gunshots, and the black car crash outside of the frame. Police currently have the shooter in custody. The shooting victim was taken to Albert Einstein Hospital.
I heard about 3-4 shots. That's about it. And I looked out my side view window, bay window, and I didn't see anything. Then I heard a couple more shots.
Elma has lived in this community since the 90s. She thinks in the last couple of years, this neighborhood has gotten more violent. Behavior that neighbor Brandon Sanders wishes didn't plague his block.
It's senseless. It's not worth it. I just wish everybody wake up and just go to work. Just go do something other than this.
Now, several cars were damaged because of this incident. Police say that this remains an ongoing investigation. Here in North Philly, Yukari Nakayama, NBC 10 News.
Damn. What y'all think?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, bro, that is fucked up.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, bro, they even get the nigga. That's the fucked up part. I mean, bro, you know my brain be moving, bro. I'm sitting there thinking, damn, this nigga did all that, bro, and got the accomplice. Didn't get the nigga who stole your goddamn car. Nigga, your car was the white car. Had to be that drove off because the nigga hopped out the black car together. And he went over there and hopped in the other car and drove the fuck off. You come outside, nigga, and start shooting at the black car. Am I tripping?
No, you ain't tripping.
Okay, bro. Then he got to kill the accomplice, bro. This a nigga that might have been one of his partners dropping them off. Fuck
What up, crazy mama?
That shit crazy.
I mean,
got the stealing.
But we talked about this before though, and I asked y'all a long time ago. If you saw somebody stealing your car, what would you do? And OG said he did it before. He shot his car the fuck up and was mad as hell.
Yeah, but I had the money to go fix it, so hey, I ain't tripping.
So next time, but you know, because I talked to Diesel about it. I was like, yo, you saw somebody stealing your car, what would you do? He was like, I'll let him take it. Man, I just don't know, man.
I'm not shooting anybody for stealing my car.
You're not shooting anybody for stealing your car?
No, I'm not. If I'm not in it, and nobody's in my family's not in, no, I'm not shooting it. I'm just gonna call it in as quick as possible.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not shooting. You can steal my car.
See, and you know what? I think that's because y'all niggas got car notes.
No, I ain't got no car note.
Oh, so you own that car? So you just let her throw shit away, huh?
Nah, I'm not gonna shoot anybody for stealing my car. I got insurance on it. You steal it, I'm buy another one.
Huh.
Why I want to? If you steal my car, I'm shooting. I accidentally hit something else. and then I got to deal with the police shooting in a public place. I'm like, no, I ain't got that time for all that. I ain't got time for all them questions and going through all the court and just take the car. I'm gonna call it in, report it stolen. I'm gonna buy another one if you destroy it.
Okay.
You feel like that with everything you got?
Yeah, I was about to ask him the same thing. Just because you got
There's
insurance.
nothing you don't think it's anything worth
No.
fighting for.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm
Nothing.
saying if you go, no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying my car. If you take my car, you can have it. I'm gonna call it in
Simple as
stolen.
that.
Simple as that. Long as my family's not in that car, I'm just gonna report it stolen.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna chase you down.
It's just the car, huh? So some people work their whole life to buy this dream car.
Mm-hmm.
They worked overtime, they sacrificed, they saved, they made all the right moves, and they bought this car and it's sitting out front. They got the windows tinted, the vanity plate, looking all nice. Next thing you know, they in the house late at night, minding their business because they got to go to work the next day. They hear a window break, and you see these 4 thugs rambling through your car, violating what you paid, sweated, and worked for without asking anybody for anything. This is what you paid for. This is what you died for. This is what you sacrificed for. And somebody just gonna take this in less than 30 seconds.
Oh, don't take it me not chasing you down. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm just thinking me shooting in this situation, all the things else can go wrong. I can just simply call the police. I got the tag number, got the registration, got copies of everything, got insurance on it. And I'm not saying I'm not upset because you stole something that I worked for. Trust I want my vehicle. I love my truck. But I'm just not gonna shoot nobody for it. I'm gonna call the police on you. I got the registration, I got the tag number.
See what I'm saying? Easy. This don't make any sense. So why would you go outside? If somebody's stealing your car, why would you go outside?
I'm probably not going outside. I'm probably just gonna call the police.
I'm not talking about you. I say
my bad,
Easy.
you talking to me. My bad.
Easy say not for stealing my car, but if something happens when I go outside to check on the noise, I don't know. Easy, you just stay in the house then. Because I mean you're gonna shoot somebody. Right? OG, what you say you gonna do, sir? I'm sorry. What you think you gonna do?
Shit, I'm gonna shoot through the window. I'll fire your ass. All that shit I can fix. I can go out there and fix that shit myself. You can pay for a window. They come to your house and install a window, sir. Oh, what the hell y'all talking about?
See, another thing about that is, my bad, LG, my bad.
No, you good. Go ahead, sir.
Another thing about that is, I don't know if I can really shoot somebody. I don't think I got it in me.
So why have a gun?
Because if you put me in that situation, I'm gonna find out. But
what if you can't and it gets taken from you?
Say that again.
What if you can't and it gets taken from you?
No, see, I'm not. So let's put it this way: I'm not a gangster. I've never shot anybody before, so I'm not trying to be like I'm a thug. But I got a gun because I want to protect my family, protect myself. So if you put me in a situation where I have to, I think I got the courage to do it. But I'm not. I'm just gonna pretend like I did something. I just go out there and plan on doing every single day. No, I don't.
Why you say it's courage? Just curious.
Why you say thug?
No, I'm just curious about the word courage.
I was curious about the word thug.
Okay.
Because
you
I don't know why I said the word thug. I don't know why I said the word thug. But in the sense of I don't. Some people you got. Some people can just do it. I can't. Courage. Okay. I just feel like you gotta. I don't know if if you put in a situation, I think I could. I know I could.
Yeah, but these young thugs ain't got courage and they still able to bust guns like it was nothing.
But I was trying to make a distinction between thugs and courage. I thought I made a distinction between that. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did.
What I'm saying is it don't take courage to pull the trigger.
I think for somebody like me, it would take courage.
What you think, Trash? You gonna shoot?
Oh fuck yeah!
Y'all gonna be in jail.
I ain't worried about it. Who said? See, first of all, who say I'm gonna tell?
My kids are grown enough; they can take care of themselves.
Who the fuck said I'm gonna tell, sir? Oh, you think I'm gonna you think these jigaboos come out here and try to violate me? You think I'm gonna call you and tell you what I did? No, you do your damn job. You better figure it out. That's how most people get caught. We don't self-stitch around here, sir. You get the job done. Leave you alone. I leave you alone. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Dog. We ain't telling on ourselves. You weren't even here. I wasn't there either. Shit. Just saying.
Man, that's a hurtful feeling when somebody trying to break into your shit.
I'm telling you, bro. Like so just it's just like saying, bro, what would you do, bro, if you leave your house, bro, for a month or so because you had a family, you know what I'm saying? Something
somebody moved there.
Bro, got a squatter in your shit. You can't move them niggas out, bro. You got me fucked up. But that's all right. Go ahead, John. It's just not your house no more, John. Just know that. You
No.
John said everybody nice. John said everybody good. John said the whole world good. Remember?
Because you know one thing you got. You know one thing you got, John. You got insurance on the house, so you can just get your
OG. I told you now. I told you. I didn't say for everything. I said for a car.
I didn't say for everything. I understand what you said for, but I'm just saying this is where your logic is said. I'll just let you go there.
Yo, John, he walking around with your Lakers jersey on and your band.
Can't do nothing.
Man, you said you got insurance, right?
I
got
said
insurance,
for a car.
right, John? No, you don't. You said you got insurance. You said as long as you hurt your family, you got insurance, right?
Yeah. I said that. I did say that, but I said it for what? I said it for what though?
I don't know, bro. I just remember your family.
No. What I said for? No, don't play stupid. What I said for? I had insurance for what? I had insurance for what?
You just said insurance.
For what? Insurance for what? For what?
And we was
talking
about
what was we talking about? What specific? What specific? What they said again? OG? What was that, OG? What was that, OG? Insurance for what?
Yeah, man. For your house, but we can,
no. I no. OG, you got a better memory than that. What I say was for?
I think you said your house, you.
No.
Basically, all the necessities. You know what I'm saying? Your vehicle, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? The carpet, the windows, all that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we get what you're saying, bro. We get it.
No, I don't.
I get what you're saying. It just don't make sense to me. But sir, you go ahead and let these people just take your shit and live in your house. That's you, sir.
He did.
No, you can't have my house.
You just said it though.
No, I said you can have my car. I said that about my house.
Okay.
Same thing for that 18-wheeler too, huh?
I thought we was just giving away shit.
Nigga just gonna
no, sir.
You just gonna let that nigga steal your rig, sir, and just drive off.
So going back to the car situation, like I said.
No, wait a minute. Are you gonna let a nigga steal your rig and just drive off?
Say hello.
You gonna get your rig back, sir.
See the rig. You can't have you can't have the rig. Cause the rig how I pay for my mortgage. That's how I pay my mortgage.
You had that car. He had that rig, but he got that car.
Hold on. But you ain't got insurance on the rig?
I got insurance on the rig.
So what the fuck is we doing here?
Hey, LA, what I don't need you doing right now is testing my logic. Let my logic stand where my logic stands at.
Yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah, I knew it. Everything you gotta have insurance, nigga. It's all about what you feel about that, nigga. You feel how you feel about that rig, and how I feel about that chick out there.
That's crazy, boy. He done changed his tune around there. He ain't give a fuck about that F-150, but that rig he wanted to die with.
Hey, ask me how old that truck is.
20-something years old. I already know.
that truck is 2007. What we doing here?
I know. You disingenuous bastard. I know. Lying piece of shit.
Nah, but seriously, even for my wife's car, I really wouldn't shoot anybody for that car. Just take it.
Okay. All right. So we coming across the. This is the main feature, and then after this, I guess we'll just bust it up and decide whatever OG want to do.
You can sit on here and just talk, bro. You can leave and take you a nap and all that there.
All right. So this shit should be good. Let me make sure my OGDoDirty page up on my other computer. Hello. OGDoDirty sent me here.
It led me here.
Led me here. He should say sent me.
New video of another deadly traffic stop coming to light tonight. It shows the tense moments before Los Angeles police shot and killed Mario Sanchez last month. The shooting still under investigation as the family of the man who was killed calls for justice. Eyewitness News reporter Tim Pulliam in studio now with the new details. Tim.
Mark, tonight, this newly released video may raise more questions on if this police shooting was justified. I have to warn you, it is disturbing.
OG, look at that.
Wait a minute.
Look at the fool on the ground, OG.
Bro, wait a minute.
We gonna hear the story, sir. I wanted to watch it with you.
Okay. How many other people got shot? How many bullets rained everywhere else? Because some of the old girl over there on the other side, what they just showed, she was shooting with one hand, and nigga, I don't even think she even hit anything. I think only person that hit somebody was right here, not right here on the ground, but right up there. She was busting. Whatever the fuck she had something nice. Well, you go ahead.
That's why Uncle Tom said girls can't be cops. That's why he always say women shouldn't be cops. This shit right here. This bitch all on the ground. I think it's a woman. Motherfucker all on the ground, rolling around and shit.
Dude on the ground. I thought the woman was standing up on the side.
That sheriff you played earlier that was running, that cop that was running sideways trying to shoot.
Yeah,
the video you played on your show earlier. She was terrible too.
OG missed that shit. That fat bitch was crazy. That's why she got shot.
This police body cam video shows cops spraying bullets into a man they think is armed on the side of an LA street. Let's roll it back. From this angle, you don't see Mario Sanchez's final moments on an LAPD body cam, but you hear them.
Boy, look at my thumbnail. Look at my thumbnail and look. Man, my thumbnail was perfect. Ain't nobody even asked me how I get shit that clear. That shit was crazy. If y'all look at my thumbnail, you be like, damn, he really got that shit clear. I ain't even gonna give y'all my secret.
LAPD releasing the video Friday of police shooting and killing Sanchez during a traffic stop last month. The violent scene playing out at the intersection of Imperial Highway.
Look how she shoot. Look how she shoot over the other side.
Oh, but that's what I was saying. I'm telling you, she can't shoot. She shot the ground like 3-4 times.
This bitch shooting like she in a gang, like she a Crip or Blood. That's crazy.
The video Friday of police shooting and killing Sanchez during a traffic stop last month. The violent scene playing out at the intersection of Imperial Highway and Spring Street. According to police, Sanchez was swerving in and out of lanes before they pulled him over.
Driver in the red Toyota, turn off your vehicle, put all your windows down.
But police say after several verbal attempts, even in Spanish, the suspect failed to comply. Instead, he shouts profanity. Moments later, from this camera angle, the suspect is seen getting out of the car. Officers alleging he removed a dark object from his waistband and pointed it toward the officers before they fired at him. This is another angle from a security camera across the street. The suspect exits the vehicle, pointing something toward police.
Investigators learned that the dark object Sanchez produced from his waistband and
damn, boy, he committed suicide.
The officer involved shooting was in fact a black cell phone.
He got killed with for no reason. What, for having a phone?
Sanchez's family now demanding justice after they say the 35-year-old was shot 30 times unprovoked.
Damn, he got hit 30 times, but damn, why was he falling on the ground?
Damn, but she been watching Wanted and what's that other movie, nigga, with the nigga who jumped to the side and shit. Max Payne.
She lucky she ain't shoot no other fucking cars or people down there. They ain't had no backstop or nothing. This one, John the Baptist would ask, aren't you responsible for all your bullets? Yes, you are right here.
And that's why I said I wouldn't shoot for my car either, because you don't know where the bullets gonna go.
But you'll shoot for that truck.
Yeah, you will.
Shoot for that truck though.
This nigga's
because So if I'm with my that's the thing about it. It's like location where you gonna be at.
Location. So depending on where it's located, that's when a person gonna get shot by John the Baptist.
Yeah, but John is saying like he don't, bro. Your weapon is an extension of you, bro. You supposed to, whatever you carrying on your hip, bro. That's supposed to be the most accurate thing you can shoot with. I don't know what the hell you talking about. You don't know where the bullet's gonna go. Yeah, these bullets is going to you. That officer, this officer, just because you seeing this officer can't shoot, don't mean, nigga, that I can't. Sir, I practice that shit. I want to make sure. Sometimes I just go out there, bro, and just have my own drills, nigga, because I never know what the fuck is gonna happen, bro. It's competitions for this shit and everything, John. But yeah, bro, you got to get on it, man. You bullshit.
I got the full body cam.
I go practice and shoot. I do. I work on that too.
I got the full body cam video of this shit too.
Right in them when you shoot
I got the full body cam. I want to see this shit from the very beginning.
Hey, this account, you've been quiet. What's going on with you?
Hey, OG, how are you?
Hey, this account.
Hey, LA. I don't know who all is up there. Oh, I'm sorry. Trash
Hey,
Media.
Account,
Hi.
how you doing?
Oh, John Baptist.
How you doing,
Okay, good to see you.
John the Baptist. Mr. The
Baptist.
Sorry.
Baptist with no with an absence.
10th
man, what's cracking with your playboy?
Just making my rounds, bro. Ran into the old friend that I haven't talked to for a real long time on YouTube, and well, yeah, it was really nice actually. She's like,
did y'all touch tips?
Hey.
No, Masshole Kate. You guys probably never heard of her, but she's been around for a while. And
you just completely missed what I said, but that's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really high. Anyway,
I need your expertise. Yeah, don't touch tips with nobody.
Okay, I just was. If I could just finish, she used to say.
Wait a minute, brother.
One second.
No. Wait a minute, bro.
It's 1 second.
No.
All right. I'm only here for comic effect. I'm sorry.
No, you're not, sir. I need you more for that. I don't need you to be that. I need you to be the 10th man that comes up here with OGDoDirty and we have fun. Now, all the extra stuff about girl, I don't need to know. I don't need nothing. I don't need to know nothing about her. But what I do need your.
It was about what we're talking about, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. I need you to let me know what you think about these these 4 officers shooting this person 30-something times, sir.
Where you get 4 cops from?
Well,
I'm gonna give an extra one in there too because I just wanted to, sir. Fuck you.
Stop resisting.
Exactly.
I don't think he's resisting. I don't think he's doing anything but ducking.
Listen, he was making furtive movements.
Okay, there we go. Big word.
I got the full body cam footage we can see after this. So, well, let's just finish this up. Then we go to the full body cam footage.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're calling on the district attorney to file criminal charges.
It's been terrible in our family, a tragedy.
Oh my God.
Mark, LAPD is still investigating this shooting, which could take several weeks. Now, the police chief will review the circumstances and share his findings with the Civilian Police Board. That board will determine.
All right, let me show y'all the.
Okay, so I do have a couple questions.
Go ahead.
First off, what was the guy doing specifically? Like he had like a dirty bomb or something. This was an episode of 24 to shoot him 30-something times. Was it? Or?
He was driving erratic and got out of his car and pointed a cell phone at the cops.
Oh, that's penalty.
They had a little knot on the back for you slide between your fingers, so it looked like he was. They got rid of him.
Yeah. Did he survive? No.
30 of them. I don't think he did. He survived.
Yeah, he survived, but Jesus called him home.
Oh,
yeah, he survived in heaven.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Hallowed be thy name.
OG, he wouldn't met his maker.
Well, I don't think you meet your maker like that. That's excessive shooting. Them niggas lit that nigga ass up, and then old girl was shooting like a gangster off power.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is from the very beginning.
I told you there was a police officer dude that fell to the ground and shot that nigga in the leg. Yeah,
It was two.
Max Payne.
It was two women then.
Yes, that's what I was telling you, bro. It's her, and then there's another chick on the side that's talking, and then he came up and tapped her on the back, and then he Max Payne that motherfucker. He jumped to the side, and as he was jumping to the side, he started shooting.
Oh, okay. That shit crazy.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they should be allowed to shoot unless they know for sure that it's a gun pointed at them.
That's a whole fact.
That is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
That's crazy.
So what? You're walking down the street. You can just start randomly firing at somebody if you think they pointed a gun at you.
No.
Well, that's what they did. That's what they did. Though.
Exactly. They thought he had a gun. Well, ain't it because all that goddamn light they had flashing on that nigga, man? It was too bright. They had about seven lights on the nigga. Bright light on top, front light. She had a light. He had a light. The other girl had a light. And damn, she can't see nothing.
That's a whole fact.
Cars coming through the light. Max Payne.
Yeah. So you see
what did she scream?
I don't know, but you see what he did? Let me slow it down.
Hey, Max Payne, that bit.
Let me see what they did. So when he got out the car, he pointed the gun. He pointed at the gun. I'm sorry, the cell phone right at him. Right there.
Okay, hold on.
Now, at that point right there, could he be showing them that he's recording them?
I guess I think you can't attach this and say that without attaching the other part where the motion where he's going up. So you can say, yeah, he could just be recording them doing this action, but the point where he just went in his back and then went up with the motion like he had a gun in his hand. So you can probably, not even probably, you can say honestly that you thought he had a gun.
Yeah,
just because of the motion he was using and everything else.
I agree with that, but what I'm saying is, two things can be true, right? And one thing is only for certain that this nigga didn't have a gun. So let's just say, I understand that part that you're saying, and I agree with that. And the emotion, even though it's a cell phone, it can be perceived as a gun. But could at the same time, could the nigga be lifting up just to show them motherfuckers like I'm recording you dumb motherfuckers?
Yeah, you can say it too.
Okay. That's one thing I ain't trying to make it what's right and what's wrong. You know, we having a conversation.
At that point, though, but at that point, you kind of like you taking a chance, right? It's 50-50. Either you right or you wrong on there. And majority of the time, you probably will be right.
I have to ask a question.
Be right if you're not going to shoot. But
at LA, based on what you just said, oh my bad.
But it's just that one time
situation.
You're gonna always shoot me.
Yeah,
I need to understand something.
Me.
Those are all cop cars driving down the road on both sides of the road, right?
No.
They're all like 800 cop cars driving up to stop this terrible monster that isn't complying, so now they have to die.
No,
these are cop cars, right? Oh, so there was no threat, and just him moving, they get to shoot him. And I'm not coming at anybody up here. I'm just the things that I see. Like I saw Bow get arrested unlawfully. Clash with Bow. He's got a different channel now. Like you guys got to understand that I'm from the auditing community, right? Right. So like the people who go out there and cop watchers, Chuck Bronson, like all those guys, like I know them. I've known them for many years. They've been to my show. I don't really do shows anymore, but
sorry, what did you say?
I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you either. What did you say you do? I'm sorry.
I'm king of motherfucking YouTube. So anyway,
there it is.
I'll lose track of what I'm saying. I'm sorry. We can address that another time. So Bow got arrested for going close to that trial where the lady ran over her husband or whatever, right? And he didn't do anything wrong. I watched Tyrant Terminator audits get arrested. I think it was in New York City. Just in the last couple of days, both of these happened. And neither one of them were doing anything illegal. Right? So it's just because it seems like since Trump has been brought in, the police have been emboldened.
So it's more shootings since Trump been. So
Not just shootings. For the last 3 years, they seem to have backed off from harassing cop watchers and First Amendment auditors. Over the past couple weeks, I've seen it get turned up. Like if they even get close to somewhere that the police don't like, they just arrest them arbitrarily.
Okay.
That's a broader. That's a assessment.
I only watch a few thousand videos per week, so no, I wouldn't know nothing.
That's a lot of videos. All right, let's get to this. So this when they start lighting his ass up, play regular speed because that shit is annoying. There we go.
But we glossed over what I said, which is, if this was such a scary thing, how come they don't have the streets blocked off or anything?
You got time? Like that's such a dumb question, and you know
what are you talking? They're randomly firing across the street while citizens drive through.
Do they have control over what somebody else does, man?
Maybe they can get behind their cars for cover rather than just opening fire.
It's amazing you just don't answer questions. And I know
what was your question? I'm sorry.
I said, can they control what others do?
Yeah, that's what cops do.
Oh, so we're gonna do that disingenuous shit. So that means you don't want to have an honest conversation. You just want to talk. I get it.
Well, no, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. So any other time,
they can't control what he do. They can't control him jumping out the car with a gun shooting him. They can't control him jumping out the car with a cell phone. So you saying they had a time to do all this other crap, but guess what? When he jumped out of the car, all bets were off. So your argument.
Okay, so do you remember? Hold on. Do you remember when the cop, the guy at the pool, and the other guy, not the guy that they harassed, but the other guy that was back at the pool had a gun, and then the guy came out in a swimsuit, and then one of the major contentions when she was not deposed but interviewed by her superiors and stuff, when I heard the recording, they specifically asked, okay, so you thought that there was danger, but you didn't go for cover. Instead, you walked past the cop car and approached the person. See, when your actions in a situation like this don't match what would allow you to do this type of thing, you're gonna have a real hard time explaining it. You don't get to go, get out of your car. Oh no, he moved. Pop, pop, pop. No, because you didn't even try to go for cover. You just started shooting.
What? So when somebody shoots,
that's the way it works. Watch how this turns out. That's going to be a major contention that none of these people went for cover. They didn't try to help any of the citizens. Nothing.
This is you do a lot of talking.
Implying that police have to follow the castle doctrine.
No, I'm implying that when their actions, which is not going for cover, don't match them shooting, they're going to be in big trouble.
I'm just trying to see. So this is crazy. So if I'm
you'll see.
If me, I've been through this situation before. This is why I'm blown away. You making this statement. So if me and you standing in front of each other, you pull out a gun and start shooting at me, I have to look for cover, then shoot at you. That's what you're saying we should do.
You're saying we're face to face. I'm saying this guy's across the road.
That's not what you just said, though. You said cops don't look for cover, and I'm asking you, so cops should look for cover in every single way, in every situation.
Yes. If you're worried that that person has a gun and is going to shoot at you, yeah.
So if you just start shooting at me, I should just
But
automatically
he
look for cover.
didn't shoot, though. But he didn't
Why
shoot.
do you keep on talking about this situation? I'm talking about in general. Let's leave this situation out of it. In general, if me and you in front of each other, you start shooting at me, I should look for cover first instead of shooting at you.
But I didn't say anything about someone shooting at you. I said with the other situation with the cop at the pool, one of the major contentions was the fact that when she walked past the police vehicle towards the person that made them get on the ground, even though there was no suggestion of there being a threat, that was a big deal. Right? Now, she had stood behind her car and said, get down, because it was a gun, it would be a different situation. But instead, she showed that when she pulled her gun, it wasn't to try to mitigate any type of risk, because if there was a risk, she would have stayed behind cover. Instead, she approached the person. So you don't get to both say, I'm being threatened at the same time as you're approaching the threat. That's not how this works. But you go ahead. You believe what you want. I've been doing this for a real long time, so go ahead.
You've been watching from the corner while I've been out in the street as a cop for 18 years.
No, I've done some things too, buddy. But
you have never done this, sir. That's fine. But
no, I would never be a tyrant that goes and destroys people's lives over minuscule things for a paycheck. No, I would not. No.
Oh, well, God bless you, sir. I will. The thing is,
I understand.
The thing that made the whole statement funny was I didn't say any of that. You literally changed everything around to meet your own definition and didn't address a goddamn thing I said. You were good.
No, because you're talking about people shooting. Who's talking about anybody shooting?
That was the beginning of the premise. Why else would you take cover? Why else would you take cover?
Because you felt threatened.
So anytime you feel threatened, you should take cover.
Yes.
If I see a cat walk by, I should just jump behind a car.
In the bushes.
This is crazy.
So now we're going to conflate a cat with a gun, and a gun shooting at you.
No, you said threaten.
See, this is cop talk, LA. Cop talk.
No, it's me holding you to
see, all I need to do is watch a few million cops say the nonsense that you do, and then I'm immune to it.
No, the problem is I'm actually holding you to your word and not allow you just to spill your nonsense. I usually just let you talk, but today I'm actually listening to you. And I'm starting to say you full of shit, sir. You don't make any sense.
Yeah, I hear a lot of cops say that during depositions too, and then they end up in jail.
And then I've been through 1 billion of them, and yet I'm still getting a healthy paycheck. So apparently that don't mean to me. That don't bother me. I retired pretty good.
LA, don't. If you're gonna come at me, you know it's probably not gonna turn out well, right?
Sir, I don't give a smile.
So either we're doing this playfully or we're not, because you're starting to tread on being disrespectful.
Sir, if you feel like you want to destroy me, have fun. Matter of fact, I will give you my full name. Lamar.
Couple words.
Wilkerson.
Couple words.
I will. No. You ain't got to threaten me. I'm going to give you my full name.
No, all I have to do is just say a couple words.
Lamar Wilkerson. I'll type it in the chat for you. This is how afraid I am. I won't even leave you what you need in order to find me. This is not hard.
Oh, are you pulling a Tom?
I'm not pulling a Tom. I just want to let 10th Man know that I am 42 years old, single with no kids and no family. And my dick has been throughout the United States. I have a full pension. I am retired with honors. I get paid no matter what. It's good luck trying to find something on me. That's all I'm telling you. Have fun.
Don't do it.
I put my name in the chat for you to do it, sir. I'm actually
enjoying your name. I've learned enough about you in the time that I've interacted with you just to be able to say a few words like a magic spell.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
So yes, when it comes to a court case or you go into any type of thing like this and you have any type of good lawyer at all, he's going to ask you if you felt threatened, why didn't you take cover? Your explanation is, I just wanted to shoot a bitch, have fun in jail.
Shooting a fucking felony traffic stop. They're in control. Why would they need to take cover? They're both standing behind their doors giving fucking instructions. Your shit doesn't even make sense, bro.
You'll see.
I'll see. I've watched the video like fucking 6 times. What do you mean I'll see? You're just talking out your ass.
Is this court case already over?
It's going through trial now. Not even going through trial. They ain't even charge him. They ain't even charge him.
There you go. Scared little piggies just pray and spray.
He was swerving in and out of lanes. He almost teased into a car. We tried to pull him over, but he stopped over here.
Quick, all 3 hands out. Careful. Hey, dude. Hey!
Hey!
OG, it was 4 cops.
Fire up! Officer needs help! Officer needs help!
He had to
There's
get
that one last
out.
execution shot. Yeah, you gotta make sure. It's better to defend yourself against a casket than a wheelchair.
That's a fact.
In and out of lanes. He almost teased into a car. Red is not moving, and then you got to do a picture on just for new speed.
Quick, all 3 hands out. Careful. Hey, dude. Hey!
Hey!
God damn!
That was crazy.
Crazy.
Officer needs help!
That shit is crazy.
I see where the last shot was. Did you, LA?
I'm sorry. I'm still fucked up how he got shot in that little ass car. I'm sorry.
That nigga, hey, he moved his pinky. Gotta get that last pop off, goddamn it.
His arm snapped in his eye. I've been
Hey, dude. Hey!
off his arm.
Officer needs help!
Oh my god! Oh my god, Trash. That's so terrible.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No more women cops. No more women cops.
That was fucking terrible, Trash. That was horrible. Why did you make me look at that? That was so bad.
Hey,
That
I have a
was
question.
so bad.
I have a question.
That was bad.
Please say that nigga was armed, dog.
No, he had a cell phone.
With a cell phone, sir.
God damn.
You don't like them 2 girls being cops or something? What's the problem?
Oh, I don't. I'm a woman hater when it comes in being cops, firefighters, and the military. Stop it. God, you know
I wasn't.
That.
So, Tom, you don't think women are equal to men?
Absolutely not.
Man, that's a shame.
No, I had a conversation with a whole bunch of ladies on X the other day, and I changed my opinion.
Oh, okay. I will say I got a new truck. I'm driving home. Thank God. It only took 17 hours.
Good job. I'm happy you got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Did you get a real truck?
No, I didn't get a real check. I got the same, except for I got a Turbo Max this time, buddy.
So you can still got a 4-cylinder?
A V8.
No.
So you got a V6?
It's diesel.
Oh, you got a diesel truck.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I got a regular old guy. But it's a regular car. It's a regular truck, regular shit.
Nice.
V4, V6, or V8?
V8.
So you got a real truck?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. So all that shit you was doing, you ended up getting a real truck anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's because this is the package that I wanted, and they didn't have it in the one that I had before.
Sure.
I would have got it too, because if they had the same package and shit, I'd have got that motherfucker, because I saved in gas, nigga.
Sure, you would, sir.
Hey, you got it now, right?
Keep loving, keep God in your life, fuck nigga, lying ass.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. But at least I got least I got one thing. I mean, I got a house. Well, I do got a house. It's just burnt. But at least I got a vehicle. You know, that helps out.
That's wonderful. I'm really happy for you.
All
I know
right,
you
all
got a
right.
road ahead, but having that vehicle, I love that you were able
At
to.
least you know I can live out of this motherfucker. You know, if I need to.
Y'all done with our conversation so we can get back to our show?
Go back to the show,
Sorry,
my good sir.
All right, so we got these two cops that was actually killed or shot up during a jaywalking incident. So check this out.
And we begin with new information tonight about the officers who were shot in South Fulton County. Good evening. I'm George Estevez.
Hello, I'm Wendy Corona, and here is the latest. We now have photos of both police officers who were shot this morning. South Fulton Police Lieutenant Charles Cook is in critical condition at Grady Memorial Hospital. He's there on the right, and we've also learned Fulton County Police Officer Zahir Mueed has been released from the hospital and is now recovering at home.
Also, we now know Rashawn Cofield was the suspect who was killed. The deadly shootout happened before noon after one of the officers stopped Cofield near I-20 as he crossed Fulton Industrial Boulevard. That road was closed for nearly 10 hours while detectives gathered evidence. Well, tonight that road, Fulton Industrial.
Now they closed the road.
Well, just Courtney Francisco is live at Grady Memorial Hospital. That's where Lieutenant Cook is recovering tonight. Courtney.
Wendy, his police chief told us he was shot at least 3 times, and we've seen officers in and out of the front doors here throughout the night checking on him. His family is here. We were here when paramedics showed up with a police escort. Then we checked back in at the spot where the shooting happened.
Sunset Friday, we saw investigators were still blocking 8 lanes of traffic, gathering evidence connected to the deadly shootout.
I got up under a car.
Chuck Stevens was one of several people who saw it happen just before lunch. Some were too shaken to talk on camera.
Heard the gunshots, looked at the door, the guy, he was out there, just dead.
Georgia Bureau of Investigation said his name was Rashawn Cofield, 29 years old, from Atlanta.
He doesn't really hang around here much.
Boy, the news ain't shit, OJ. They ain't shit. They do it every time.
We have seen him and stuff, but he was being sighted in the middle of the median.
The best up there.
Cofield was standing on a median in the middle of Fulton Industrial Boulevard, a busy spot near Interstate 20, around 11:40 in the morning. That's when Fulton County Police Officer Zahir Mueed stopped him. South Fulton Police Lieutenant Charles Cook happened to be passing and stopped to assist. Detectives say the pair realized Cofield was wanted. And as they started to arrest him, they say he pulled out his pistol, ran, and started shooting.
I ran, got up under the car. Well, he was trying to shoot me, but he was trying to shoot everybody over there.
People watching took cover and said they saw Lieutenant Cook fall down.
He was down on the ground. He was crying, calling out for help. And all I could do at that point was just say a prayer because the gunman was still shooting at other people.
Agents said Officer Mueed ran after Cofield, returning fire. Bullets hit them both. Cofield died. Officer Mueed is okay.
The conversation that I had with him, he was grateful that Lieutenant Cook was able to stop.
As police wrapped up before dark, some neighbors were left worried for their safety.
Have you thinking twice?
Others said this is a reminder police are here patrolling.
They're doing their job. I hate to see that has happened.
Back out live with Channel 2's Courtney.
Oh, boy.
So it was somebody who was jaywalking.
I have a question, LA. Do y'all allow the lower enlisted to go in first before you allow the lieutenants to go in?
It depends on the size of your department. If you got a smaller department, your lieutenant's probably patrolling the streets. Like Diesel's the chief, and sometimes he got to patrol the streets.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. In Philly, our lieutenants and them don't normally do it. No, they're usually inside.
LA, did you ever write a ticket for bald tires?
No, never.
Good. All right, like it.
What you was about to say, Tiff, man?
Wait a minute. There's a ticket for bald tires?
Yeah, but they don't use it.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm serious.
Unsafe equipment.
Did you get a ticket for bald tires this account?
No, I did not.
Okay.
But the lady that pulled me over for my taillight out told me, I'm not gonna give you a ticket, but my back tire one of them was real bad, and she was like, "You need to get a new tire on there." And then I learned about what it meant. So no ticket, just a just fix it for your safety, basically. I have been down on my luck sometimes. Okay, you gotta make do with what you gotta make do. But I think it's a real crappy thing to write somebody a bald tire ticket because usually they don't have money.
It's not a crappy thing though. It's actually
Jesus Christ, what are y'all two talking the fuck about? No,
Bald
no, no, no,
tire
no,
ticket.
no, 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 no. That's not the topic of the show. We ain't going there.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what happened there? That the guy was crossing the road, and they were gonna stop him for jaywalking, and they shot them.
Boy, Tim man
What?
disingenuous in the motherfucker, dog. God damn.
That was crazy. What happened? Oh, OG must have dropped him.
Yeah, you got to sit back there, bro, for a hot 20 minutes, dog.
Why didn't
You're
you
not out there for the whole show.
and ran off
They
and
just
got
got
behind?
you. They just got you up out of there.
What up, OG? How you doing today, sir?
And my pockets don't seem to have a jingle.
And my pockets don't seem
I'm
to
good.
have
That was
jingle.
gorgeous.
This is for the women who are stronger than 10th men. That's what was told to me. So just sit back there for a hot 20 minutes, dog, and I'll bring you back up.
Me?
I ain't got nothing else for you, sir. So I'm gonna do my show on the streets tomorrow. So I'll see y'all. I might be in the chat. I'll let y'all know. Or I might jump on my computer. We'll let y'all know.
You
But
gonna
OG gonna take it over from here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a whole fact.
go see
He
it
done
tomorrow?
gave me the rings. I don't know why he did it, but Tom, if you got a video you want to play, you can drop it in the back, bro.
Well, I'm kind of driving right now. I would if I wasn't driving.
Don't worry about it, then, brother. It ain't even that serious.
You picked some good videos today.
I ain't picking on no videos. That was all LA Detroit videos.
Oh, okay. Well then.
He don't like the way I conduct the show, so he wanted to leave. Plus he said he was tired.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, gee, you picked a good one when you first started the show. You picked a good one with a lady with a beautiful heart. That I know you got a heart.
No, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't think you was listening to what we was listening to, John. If I asked you the question and you couldn't even answer, they over there taking up for this woman and shit. Yeah, look down your ways.
You know I do John. You know I do John the Baptist stuff from time to time.
That's an old fact.
We know you have a good heart, John the Baptist.
This account now, don't fill his head up. Have him believe in
Nah,
that.
I'm just saying. We was talking about trusting people and stuff. Like, he's got a good heart. Well, never mind. I lost my thought.
Talk about Mr. Baptist, the one that lies all the time.
I don't really pay attention to that kind of thing unless it's obvious to me. Like, I don't prod at people to see what they'll answer or whatever. I don't listen in that. I can't always remember what everybody has said. So, and sometimes you guys are way smarter than me, and the argument goes over my head. Okay, I'll just admit it. I'm not a super bright person right now.
That's okay. There's a lot of people that ain't super
So,
bright.
my thing is, why did old Jigaboo from the zoo leave?
He
That's
was
none of my business.
tired. Oh, sorry, I cut somebody off. I didn't hear them.
What are you talking about, this cat?
I thought I
Who did
cut
you cut
somebody off.
No, baby.
Oh,
You
okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, he just, I guess he's, like she said, I guess he was him tired. So we're going to let him be tired.
Him tired. Him tired.
Oh,
this
and
video,
I know
and
that. Ooh, this is going to be riveting.
yeah,
Yes, always.
That baby would be dead right now.
She just straight up backhanded this kid.
Okay,
You're
easy.
done. I'm not. I'm just trying to get him to listen.
When an officer in New Berlin, Wisconsin witnesses a child hanging dangerously out of a moving car window, she initiates an urgent traffic stop. But the situation takes an alarming turn when the mother commits a shocking act of violence against her own baby, leaving officers no choice but to intervene.
If you're gonna be a to a kid because he decides to be a dick to you, and you tell him no,
Your 18-month-old is a.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with the crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. Just before 6 p.m. on March 6, 2024, an officer spots a silver sedan parked at the Racine Park and Ride. As the vehicle pulls away, she notices a small, unrestrained child hanging out of the rear passenger window. Moments later, the driver runs a red light, and the officer quickly initiates a traffic stop.
Hi, I'm Officer Go Down. The reason I stopped you is you ran the red light back there.
Am I tripping or did we do something like this?
Now, I don't remember this.
Yeah, we did one similar to this before. I don't think it's the same one, but it wasn't a baby that there. It was the two of them. It was a man and a boyfriend and girlfriend fighting in a car.
Oh yeah,
And
in the car.
yeah.
Right. All right. Well, let's see what the hell happened. Well, first of all, the kid was hanging out the window light, so it ain't got no seatbelt on or nothing. So let's go from there.
The baby needs to be in the car seat as well. He's not. No, he wasn't.
Just left the house down the road.
Inside the vehicle, the officer sees multiple bottles of alcohol, including some that are open.
How much have you had to drink?
Oh, I haven't had no.
You haven't had anything?
I picked it up from her friend's house.
Okay.
I was just gonna give it right back.
The driver is 24-year-old Simranjeet Singh, who notably isn't wearing a shirt. In the back seat is 20-year-old Aliana Ali Feltz and her unrestrained 18-month-old child.
He needs to be in the car seat. Car seat needs to. No, listen. Stop cutting me off. Car seat, he's not good. Car seat needs to be strapped in, okay? He was halfway out the window while you were driving. Through a red light. Okay, if you would. Okay, stop cutting me off, please. Listen.
Did y'all just hear what I just heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Yanked out that car in a second.
Yes.
What did you just hear?
That this motherfucking kid was in the back seat with no seatbelt hanging out the goddamn window while she was driving illegal, running through red lights.
Yep, that's what we heard. What you heard. We heard what you heard, then.
That's what I heard too.
So
these white people crazy in the motherfucker.
Really, Tom, really.
That's how people get slung out of cars when they go through the red lights and they get hit, nigga. You hanging out the window, your ass gonna go flying.
And then,
hey, OG, have you ever seen the door of a car just open out of the motherfucking blue?
Hell yeah.
Nigga, my motherfucking middle son almost fell out the bitch. Luckily, he had his goddamn seatbelt on. The door just opened the fuck up and he was hanging out that motherfucker down. That shit was crazy. Ooh-wee.
Oh,
Yeah, that little hinge it's held on by one bolt, and then the bolt ain't even that long.
But then they went and said
right up out of there.
the mom was in the back seat, and when you know the mom's in the back seat letting them do that they got a rough life. You know that much. Yes, mom should be putting her child in this wasn't a misunderstanding, where someone doesn't know they need to be in one, or you know what I'm saying? Like a family member picked her up and didn't realize or something. Like mom is right there. She knows and is letting her child out the window, even though she is the mother who knows without a doubt that little baby needs to be in a car seat, ma'am. Really, truly.
Take this account, I see.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's a man.
I thought well, maybe it's the baby's dad. And if so, the baby's dad knows. And he should be putting the baby in a car seat. It's really serious when a baby flies through any area of the car. Like, you are their parent.
You
You
ain't never
are
break.
all they have.
You ain't never taught your kids not to stand up in the back seat. And when they did stand up in the back seat, have you ever brake checked them?
What?
You sit your motherfucking ass down. I told you to stop standing up in my goddamn back seat.
That has never happened. I don't know anyone who'd ever do that I know of.
OG, that'll make their ass motherfucker keep their seatbelt on extra tight.
Yeah,
you know what's funny, OG? I used to make their heads hit the window and shit, bitch. Didn't I tell you? Keep your motherfucking shit straight. Yeah, sit the fuck down.
Gonna get me a ticket and shit. If anybody gonna give me a ticket, it's gonna be me because I ain't paying attention.
Yeah. But it's just sad that the parent was in the car, whether it was a man or a woman, and that these were adults. And the baby is solely relying on you.
Well, it was two of them. It was two of them in the car. It wasn't just one. It was both of the parents in the car. And that's the fault of both of them. They're fucking retarded.
Well, I thought they said the mom was like in the back with the baby, but I probably misunderstood. But this makes me mad, and it's gonna. So I'm just gonna hold my tongue.
Look, we're gonna continue to play it.
I understand that. Had you gotten hit by a car, that baby would be dead right now. Okay, so he needs to be in the car seat. Okay, we're not going anywhere until that. Okay, easy.
The officer noted that Allie appeared to be extremely intoxicated, with bloodshot and glassy eyes. She was also unable to tell the officer her birthday or formulate coherent sentences. Backup arrives, and the officer approaches the driver's side window, unaware that he's about to witness a disturbing act of violence.
Hey, Mr. Singh, Officer Maloney, Police Department. Hey, whose alcohol's in the vehicle? I just picked her up from down the road.
Without warning, Allie draws back her arm and backhands her child in the face.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Did it.
She just straight up backhanded this kid. She just straight up backhanded that child.
That nigga say backhand is not illegal. Did you hear that shit?
You tell her mom. No, I'm calling her right now.
That nigga say backhanding is not illegal. Do we believe that on the panel? Backhanding your child is not illegal.
OG, all I can tell you, my mom went to jail for it.
That's a whole factor. I'm about to say, I'm about to sue the shit out of my parents. I didn't know you can back. I thought that was a, you know what I'm saying, something they can do. I didn't know that was a part of not being punishment. So the backhand came with pop. You know what I'm saying? What's going on here?
There'd be a time and a place, and it would be rare if you ever did that to your kid. Like, in my opinion,
not at that age. I can't imagine any scenario at that age.
The adult, you mean?
No, the child.
The
When they say it was
yeah,
2 months.
exactly. Like, that's not the time. That's why this makes me mad. Like, yeah, you're gonna get. I was just talking to somebody about this the other day. You're gonna get a butt whooping running through Target parking lot or wherever parking lot. Yeah, that's a time and a place. If they run from you in somewhere dangerous, that's all my opinion. But not in the car like that. Like, you can't do that. And
Mama said you can't hit a baby. Punch that baby in the face. You ever seen that movie where Pharaoh punched that baby? Think it was on the campaign.
I don't know.
He kept on socking the baby out. That shit was crazy. But go ahead. I'm just playing this count. Don't listen to me.
No, I just think it bothers me.
Be honest, Con, it's probably not the first time it's happened.
Oh, I know. I mean, people are awful to their kids, but I know she's been hit before. If she's that bold, it just saddens me. That's all I'm trying to say is that they are responsible for that little baby. So that's all she knows. And that's a hard life.
Zuma started shit. That's okay.
Mm.
He'll be okay. No, but she, yeah, they need to get that baby up out the car. They get
Yeah,
that
they
baby.
do. Yeah, I have to say 100% agree with that. She just hasn't. She needs to get out of the way from them.
She ain't hit her that hard, but she hit her though. She ain't hit her, knock her, put some brain damage on her. She definitely hit her though. She can't be hitting baby. Smacking on the infant.
Tell her to sit down, you know?
Did you call him?
Her brother.
No, probably. Which side of the face?
Smack. See how his red face got?
All right, let's secure this.
Where's mom? Where's mom?
I'm his mom.
No, your mother.
Yes, I am.
Your mother. Where's your mother? Your mother.
Yeah, she's 35 minutes away. She just wants to give a. She never has cared about.
She called me saying that she didn't like that. You're in that car. Pop the trunk for me.
While one officer consoles the child, another takes several bottles of alcohol from the vehicle, securing them in the trunk. Afterwards, he examines the car seat and notes it was not belted in, attached only by the tether for the car seat anchor. The driver, Simranjeet, is next given a breathalyzer test, which returns an alarming result of 0.26.
All right. Do you know what the legal limit is Wisconsin? Huh? I'm sorry? Yeah, you're about 3 times the legal limit. So, but step out. I'm not arresting you, okay? But you can't be in the car right now, and I'm gonna need your keys.
As he exits the vehicle, Simranjeet's pants are visibly sagging below his waist, leading to questions about what the pair were doing before they were pulled over.
Okay, so what was going on in the park and ride?
I was just talking to her. Like, I haven't seen her.
So you normally talk with your shirt off and your pants half down?
No, I usually, like, I literally took my shirt off earlier because it was hot. That's all.
Okay, and your pants?
You know, my pants were on the whole time.
Well, you just stood up and they were like half down.
Yeah, my belt broke.
Okay, listen, I just need to know straight up. What were you doing?
I wasn't doing anything. I was thinking you were making. That's what you did.
Oh, so you were making out?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you were doing something.
Yeah, no, we were just making out. We haven't seen each other.
Okay, where was the baby during this?
He was in the backseat with us.
That's a whole fact.
Oh my. Did
Oh, Frank, we think that baby was.
Ugh, gross. And did you see with the quickness that latched onto that officer? That's not normal. Usually babies want their mom and dad. She jumped like with quickness over to the officer.
Yeah, save me.
Yeah, that was crazy. I seen that little part right there. I thought that baby was gonna start crying crazy.
Me too.
Yeah, but it didn't. Yeah, they was back there getting busy. Ain't nothing
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why that's like the normal for that baby because that baby didn't even react.
Yes, that's exactly right. Like that's why that baby cannot be with these two. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
the concept that baby wants a new family. No, that baby was sitting there watching them make another baby.
and it's gross. Like and they're drinking and driving and backhanding. It's just
Yeah.
get out of it. Please get
Why
the
y'all
kid.
why y'all talking about leave these great parents alone? These are great parents.
Get him, John. Get him, John.
Tell us what makes them great parents.
They're just following in the footsteps of the boomers.
Uh-oh.
They need a little panel wagon with the kids bouncing around in the back and they be set.
Defend yourself.
I think personally that if you are in a lifestyle like that, that's that out of control, it's your responsibility to give your children away. That's the act. Like
That child has a mom and dad that loves them.
How you think they getting there? How you think they buying their liquor?
And they love each other.
I
and
mean,
they love
the
that
reality,
child.
the
They
reality
need that baby.
Like they
That baby is money.
in their head, they
Yeah,
really
you're
do believe
right.
that
I
they love that
forgot
baby.
about that, OG, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You know it. Oh, dang. That's it. I missed it. I forgot about it. Thank you. Thank you.
But you're right though. They need to take that baby away, and everything else they got gonna go away too. They living, they car, everything else, because they ain't they shitty parents. But with that baby with them, they gonna
The
have a
chick.
lot. Yeah, they get a lot of checks. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean,
Yo,
checks
I
is
know
like,
what
you know,
you're saying.
like I mean, they go to programs and shit. She gonna be able to get certain things. You know, you can sell food stamps, people. They say
Right,
you
you're
can't do
right.
it, but you can't do it. They buying that liquor some way. Now, shit, somebody doing something.
Yeah, because that wasn't, you don't treat your kid in any, like we talked about before, that was not the right situation to be doing that. And anything, you can't tell me anything was okay by that. So the kid, the child, the poor baby is getting drugged through for a paycheck. And they're like, and it happens so often. It's just unsettling. It's really unsettling. But anyway, thank you. And I caught it too. But thank you for catching that part, because I forget about the greed sometimes in there, and I forget that part of the system at times. But you got it. You nailed it on the head. Thank you.
Problem.
You guys were getting it on in the back seat, and the baby was next to you.
Like I said, like we just kissed. That's all.
When that nigga get in the front seat and drive away, if they was making out in the back seat,
Right?
I'm just saying, when did he start driving? Because y'all, did you sit there and watch them make out in the back seat? I mean, this I'm not trash. John the Baptist, this can't. What am I missing with this?
You're right. I mean, I'm laughing because of the absurdity. I mean, it's really dumb what they're saying. And yeah, I agree with you. I also feel a little lost, but I think I get the gist of what's going down here. So
They probably thought they caught them fooling around. They probably had no idea there was a kid in the car until like they started following them, and then they blew through that red light and see the kid fucking hanging out the window.
There we go. Okay. That's a better mind, a better picture for me, because I was thinking,
Like,
boy, y'all should
probably
have been
thought
in.
you
I thought,
horror.
y'all should have been arrested them when y'all thought they were fucking in the car.
yeah.
What we doing here? We just sat there and just watched them. They go, oh, look, this shit crazy.
Oh, gross.
I do better.
Shine a light or
More
something.
officers arrive, and an ambulance is called to the scene to examine the 18-month-old boy for possible injury. While they wait, an officer tries to get critical information from Allie, but this proves to be a challenge.
Does he have any medical problems, allergies, or anything like that?
Is that window busted out?
And do you have a family member or something that we can call to come get him? Yes, but she's a but no. So I guess neighbor?
You said she a bitch and a half?
Yeah.
They learn that Allie lives with her parents, but efforts to obtain their contact information are unsuccessful. Officers next administer a breathalyzer test on Allie, which returns a result of 0.331. According to police records, officers learned Allie had an open case in Racine County. Though there are no further details, they ask her to step out of the vehicle and place her under arrest.
He needs to knock it off. Because it's my kid's son. You want help? Yes, please.
God.
No, it's not even that. You're doing this shit up down there to work. Come on.
One more time.
Okay, I'm coming out.
What is she doing?
Of course, he couldn't hold the baby, but he got her ass.
All right. Come on. See you there. I'm just mad that they're not getting out my kid door. That's like, you're good. I need to pee, and they won't get out my kid. All right. I need to pee. I need to. Whatever. All right. Hold on. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay. I need to. All right.
She about to pee on
One thing at a
herself.
time. Okay.
About Gotta
All
let
right,
her
I'm gonna
pee
have you
because
put
she
your
about
hands
to
behind
pee
your
right
back.
now. That's what she's
Okay.
doing. She's doing like the
Okay.
baby. She's gonna release.
All right.
I think she already
You
did.
need to listen to me, all right?
Oh, I'm thinking she did too.
I'm not mad. I'm just.
All right.
If I get reported,
Allie, at this time, you're being placed under arrest, okay? Under arrest for child abuse.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice here.
Do you have anything on you that'll stick in your coat?
Oh, she looked back at this video and see she punched that baby. That was crazy.
Yeah,
That was,
I'm not even sure if she smacked it or if she elbowed it.
it was so rotten. Whatever she did, it was so rotten.
It almost looked like she like leaned up
It
and
came to
threw
mind that she showed did had that male DNA in her hand. They touching all on and shit. She done touched on everything. That's sad. He's spreading his juju around. He's spreading that juke around. Yeah, you gotta stop. He said something poking me. Ain't nobody trying to poke you, lady. She lying like a motherfucker. What she say on the screen? I'm not sure what she say. Yeah, it was sticking me or poking me. Man, ain't nobody sticking and poking you. Your ass is dirty. You and your baby daddy out there smashing on the side of the boat and shit.
I'm very confused. I have literally nothing. It's. I just gotta check. I gotta get or weed, whatever I need to pee.
All right, we're gonna head back to the squad right here, okay?
That's all you do. I haven't made a pee more.
You know something I noticed too, y'all, that nobody else probably we ain't really said nothing about. I don't even think that's his child.
I don't either.
I just think that's a little squalor he went to go pick up. You know what I'm talking
Yep.
about? And they was gonna do some things in the back seat of the car.
Right. But then somebody said the dad, and I'm like, oh, okay, well then I must not have heard that right. But that's what I thought it was. Just what you described, OG.
Yeah, I'm the one that said it was his dad, but I was being sarcastic when I said I didn't think it was his dad either. I thought it was just
okay.
I thought it was just a jump off.
Oh, all right. So we were all kind of on the same page. So, yeah.
I was being sarcastic when I said it.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I was just like, oh, that's the dad, but okay. So now we know it changes course even more with this guy not being the dad.
That's a whole
thing. But either way it go, this kid got two loving parents right now.
John the Baptist. Come on, man.
He ain't lying. Shit, you know how much love that is. You know how much love they got to have to make another baby in front of a baby.
Oh yeah, that takes just garbage. That's just you know how it's made. I mean, you know how it's made.
Listen, Cal. I ain't know you so judgmental. How you gonna be so judgmental?
I ain't never seen that. I like this
sorry.
account, boy. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Yes, I'm getting nasty about it because I already told you guys. Like for this, it is a pet peeve for me. Do not do stupid shit with your kids. Like if the accident occurs or they're with the quickness on the belt or something, because some kids, they monkey away around everything in that car and they undo their own seat belts. I mean, their brains are so smart, these little ones sometimes. And you got a situation on your hand. That's different. That's like a mama trying or a papa trying. And we got a deal that needs to be taken care of here. But no, that's not what this situation is. It's clear child abuse. And it is disturbing to me that these children were in the car with whatever this was going on. So it bothers me quite a lot. Like already said, I do believe that if you have that level of like, I don't know, maybe you're trapped in addiction or whatever's going on with these two, that you have a responsibility as a parent to then find somebody else that will take your kid in, someone stable. And you don't take risk with that because look what happens here, They hate that kid, right? I think it seems like to me. But anyway, so yeah, I get mad about these ones.
This Carol, hey, we just love to see you passionate. That's it.
Well, I am.
We just
And
don't
I
get to
used
see this side of you a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know
I
what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's just because I do have a strong emotion about it. And I used to
We
work
baller,
at a
don't you come in there with that shit.
I do. I'm not gonna go after the lady, but I think I even will give grace to the fact that situations happen with a kid, that got his arm out of the car. Could have been a totally different setup. Parents are sober. Yeah, the kid monkeyed his way. Now I'm in the back seat trying to get him in the window, blah, blah, blah. Whatever kind of thing might occur. People just do the best they can sometimes, and their kids are little wild things. And so you got to leave grace for that, right? And I do. But this is nothing like that. They need to get that kid up. They need to, in my opinion. And it just bothers me. Yeah. Yeah. It presses my buttons.
Everybody in the chat with the eyes, they looking like, God damn, this account. What's going on? Everybody looking.
I'm telling you, I'll sit here for another 2 hours bitching about it if you want me to. So I'm gonna be quiet and let you go on forward with the tape or whatever. Cause oh no. Okay, so
okay.
Now we know.
All right.
Genuinely, you gotta get them too. I'm not going door-to-door. I'm just trying to get everybody that I'm sorry that's telling that I'm really sorry. Right. Why are you guys? No. First off, why are you guys ignoring me, dude? I don't even know what you're saying. No. Why are you guys going to put in the underwear in the backseat of the vehicle? There you go. No, I'm done with that. But why? I already told you for child abuse neglect. Yeah, but he's the same.
She was mad, big mad too.
Simranjeet is also taken into custody and placed in the back of a separate squad car. While he stays silent once the door is closed, Ali is anything but.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. Come on. I'm not trying to be. Come on. I'm literally just trying to be an ass. Come on. What the I'm done. I cannot tell you what's going on. I really could tell you what's going on. I really wish I could. I can't. Hey, do you know what's going on? Somewhat. Trying to figure that out. Me too. I really need to pee and I'm done. I need to go home. I'm done.
After checking on the child, officers express concern that he may be hungry.
I just want to ask her what we can give her.
I'm sure if you ask her, like, if she's hungry.
She knows she's under arrest.
I hope so. I told her like 2
What y'all
times.
gonna let that?
Just ask what formula her kid drinks and see if she answers.
What y'all gonna give her some of that dirty ass milk that the mama got on her titties?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
I really hope.
I'm just saying what they gonna do for that. What I'm saying, what they gonna do for that baby on the side of the road?
Give her some of that 0.33 alcohol milk.
Youth actors, whoever should have formula with them.
You know what I'm saying?
No, but the ambulance probably will.
Yeah, that too.
Unless they carry them around with them. I mean, whatever. But the ambulance is definitely going to have it. And the formula can be in right away.
So the question is, do you think the parents got formula inside the car? Yes or no, and why not? And why? Yeah, don't say why not, but and why?
I think they probably don't. I mean, if they do, it's like their car formula. It's like some old can with just a little in there, kind of rolling around in the back. Okay. I could see that for sure. But actually like having a can of, no, I don't think so. You'd have to check to know for sure. But
So my answer is no. They don't have no foam in their car. It was some in there, but they usually make mixed drinks out of it.
That's a whole fact. Make it creamy, like what they call it, the cream moonshine or some shit. Yeah, like that. I heard something about.
Yeah. That's
Black White Russians.
Mm-hmm.
John, you think that the formula can will be rolling around because they used it in the car, right? Is that what you're saying?
They use it for alcohol drinks, yes, mixed drinks.
Okay. We have a couple others up here.
I'm waiting on them to say something. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I can't make them speak.
No, I was just looking to see because I was like, done.
I'm listening and I'm eating my burger.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's good.
I had a burger too.
This whole call blows my mind. Like, why they didn't just yoke her right out of the car as soon as she hit that baby? Like,
That
they were all
was,
calm about it and shit.
yeah, that didn't happen, but it could have. But the lady, I know she put her in that car and closed that door and walked away. She was so mad. Like that, I felt it when she clicked those cuffs and said, "You're under arrest for child abuse." I think I said yes, because you never get these people always squeak through, always do. It's just, and you have a responsibility to let your kid live its best life, even if that means away from you.
Mama, I'm going by the assumption that this girl probably has no parenting skills whatsoever. Like, the baby has probably not even gotten anywhere near started on potty training, on feeding itself, on anything.
Isn't
so mama said that baby is old enough for regular milk and regular food. She also said that that baby can eat crackers by now.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah,
So
18 months. Usually, like a normal baby that's like meeting its milestones, yes. But I have a feeling that there's probably half the time they just diagnose it as autism now when they have shitty parents. But like the children end up nonverbal.
18 months. That's not a baby. That's a toddler. I mean, yeah, it's a 2-year-old pretty much. 6 months from being 2. Yes, they call that toddlers. I think when they get to that age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The way that y'all talking is set for regular folk, and it's throwing me off. Y'all basically saying if y'all saying these are shitty parents, what make y'all think that they doing all this other stuff? Now I agree on the not potty training and stuff like this, but you really don't think that they've been giving? You don't think that they've been giving their babies they've been giving their baby potato chips and everything?
Oh, you know they have.
They ain't been following no milestone. She started breastfeeding that baby a long time ago. You hear me? And she just started feeding him anything she could.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't thought about nothing. You know how many times she probably had to say that baby life and choking on something because she don't know what she's doing. She a baby herself.
Walks around all day long choking on raw hot dogs.
Yeah, bro, just doing crazy stuff, bro. Like she don't know what she don't know what y'all know. What y'all doing is giving out the correct information. What we seeing is a person that just they're doing everything wrong.
Right.
And you can tell. You know what I'm saying? You can tell by the way that she treat her baby. So I don't think this. I think that baby been eating real food, like whatever she eat, that goddamn baby eat, and then she don't even be mindful enough to mash it up or anything. She just give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm telling you, like I can tell because she drunk as shit. She don't give a damn. She'll smash her boyfriend in front of the baby. She don't look at that baby as something. It's still she just look at it as an ornament to have.
Yeah.
She don't look at it like, you know what I'm saying, human being.
Baller, you ain't shit.
I really don't. Yeah, I agree with you. And it's just also like, I mean,
I told you he came here on demon time. she think it's cool.
I just got it now. Oh my God. Yeah, but no, that little baby has been mistreated. I know that child will have some trust issues if she, had let's say the way that our care works out, and she ended up in a real good, foster parents, that sort of situation. It'll take might take years before that baby trusts you, and then they'll hide food and stuff. It's just. It's right. But you know what? Kids are remarkably resilient. So she'll be okay if they get her out now. That's my opinion. And I don't normally just be hard on people, but I already see flags everywhere. Everywhere. Especially when she cold cocks her own daughter in front of the cops. Like, Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing more to this.
I'm gonna say the child will go back to his mom.
Hey,
After she
OG.
do it.
Most likely, yeah.
Yes,
She'll do 6 weeks of parenting classes.
Hey, what's up with the boss lady?
Hey, how are you?
Doing all right.
Going on,
How you
Kyle? How you
been?
doing?
Okay. You know, it's
That's good.
overwhelming and weird, but every day is a little bit better, I guess.
Good. Like a slow roll, getting going in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right. He ran
Hello,
out to
Kyle.
get. Huh?
Hello.
How are you?
Doing great. Good to hear your voice again. Good to hear your voice again.
It is.
I've been listening here and there, but I just haven't been able to deal just with what I hear, the crazy that's been going on, and people don't know how to act. That's crazy. Just random people, I guess.
Oh, I don't know anything about any of that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been trying. You know me. I'm staying positive. I'm staying on this way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to deal with none of that crazy. You know, we gonna go ham. I ain't gonna know how to stop. So I'm not even gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Everybody just stay normal. You know, well, none of us are normal, but
yeah.
Hey, B-Baller, how are you? Hey, Mama.
Speak for yourself. I'm very speak for yourself. I'm very normal.
Good.
This is such a small screen, and I don't have my glasses on. Good Lord.
Yeah, I ain't got us on the big one because we were trying to
No,
watch
it's
it.
it's because it's a laptop and it's really small.
Oh.
So it's like
we ain't got this. We watching this old retarded chick, and she Lord, she need to be punched in the face. Wake up.
Oh, one of those that I would hate. I got it.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Yeah. Well, I know you wouldn't like her, especially after she punched that baby. Oh, you probably would have snatched her ass out the car and drug her ass to the front.
She did what to a baby?
No.
She punched that baby.
Make you mad.
She punched a baby?
Right
Yeah.
in front of the cop.
Right in front of the cop, and the cop called a chick over there and Trash, and John the Baptist, and this account is wondering why the police officers didn't snatch her ass out there and beat her ass up. But
Hell yeah, he would have been justified.
Yes, I know, but they didn't. I mean, I guess whatever. People don't want to see the violence, so I guess
No, they just showing too much grace. That's all it is. They just showing grace right now because she act like she don't know where she is, and then they suspect that these two, this lady and this
I'll be back. I'm listening now.
Okay, yeah, they suspect that they were fornicating in the back seat next to the baby, and then they drove off. His pants was down with no shirt on. Well, he had a shirt on, but it was up. I guess it was over his head because he said he was hot. Yeah, he was hot because they was in there making steam. You know what I'm talking about?
With that baby in that car.
Yeah, with that baby right there next to him. You know what I'm talking about? Getting firsthand
window.
They should have never seen it. I thought you could do that behind closed doors.
See, Kai's gonna be pissed hearing that too. Let's hear if she thinks that the kids should or should not stay with these parents, and just any thoughts. I'm so ready to hear what she thinks because I'm sure it's a
I know
lot
she gonna go up. Boss lady don't play about the damn babies.
like mine. I bet you.
So yeah, that's I already know where that's gonna go. You ain't got to tell me.
Yeah, me too. I never heard her thoughts on it. I'd love to.
But yeah, Mama's right. Unfortunately, like all she's gonna have to do is probably complete like a 6-week course, a parenting course, and maybe like some anger management or whatever, and they'll give her the child back.
I know. They don't even take into consideration like the full picture of the like what kind of road this kid is. The mom is like hitting her in front of the cops. Okay. That to me tells you this is not the first or normal, but it last.
Yeah. This is out west somewhere, isn't it, OG?
I don't even know, bro. Let me slide down. Let's find out. I didn't even get to see the police name of the police vehicle.
Looking, I was in a blind rage.
Let's see if they drop it in here somewhere. Nope. They don't tell us in here. We have to look and see what they badge say, and we can find them. Besides
Yeah,
that,
they're really big out there on like coddling like alcoholics and druggies and whatever. It's more treat the patient, not the addiction shit, especially when it comes to parents.
yeah, it can't be helping these folks. These folks for her need to be kicked, shot, and thrown in jail. She should have had no grace after she did what she did to that baby, though. I don't give a damn what they doing. They should have been on her ass, but you know, saving lives out here and shit. We ain't got too much more of it.
Hey, what kind of formula does you drink?
It's literally just my table, whatever. I just need to go home.
Not about you, bitch.
It's always been about her.
Hey, that's an old fan. Yeah, niggas don't even know what formula she drinks. She say whatever. I told y'all, nigga. Did I say that? This is, you know, when you drunk, the truth come out. God damn it. Right. You know what I'm saying? You be honest in the motherfucker, nigga. What you be feeding your baby? Whatever. I'm telling you, she don't give a damn.
She did not answer.
This what, God damn, she know what that bottle was though. She know how to go find that liquor bottle though. I bet you that. Crazy.
She feed that baby a Big Mac.
No, for real. If she ordered it on DoorDash and it comes to our house, nigga, whatever she eat, that baby eat, nigga. I'm telling you. She ain't in there. She ain't in there doing the. She ain't in there. I'm telling you, when that baby was very, very small, when that baby first supposed to be like, you know, when you get your little, you know, some parents be getting a little, they blend up their own vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, make sure they shit right for their kids. Think she did any of that?
Hell no.
That motherfucker, I'm telling you, that baby been eating everything. Everything she eat, chicken nuggets. That baby been sucking on chicken nuggets, a chicken nugget the whole day. One chicken nugget been sucking the shit out of it.
That's
chicken
right.
nugget wet as shit.
Right.
Chicken nugget didn't hit the floor, got dirty and everything. She ain't did nothing, pick it up and gave it right back to her.
Doesn't
the baby immune system is on 1,000. You can't, man, that baby gonna be immune to everything.
She will not have any problems in life with her immune system. And
yeah, bro, because some people just dirty.
Well, then you know what? Sounds like they're gonna grow up to be pretty immune. That's what I always think when you hear kids growing up in those these environments.
I mean, to be fair, she's probably the product of that environment, because she said her mom's a piece of shit and she called her for a ride and she wouldn't come get her, probably because mom's drunk too.
Yeah,
well, I thought maybe the mom's story would be like, oh, I've been trying to take this kid. But it could go, but you're probably right. Odds are you're right. Yeah, I'm glad you
know,
said
I just thought of something. B-Baller, you ain't shit. But you wrong though, sir. Are you trying to talk about the big ribs? Nigga, if you put it with people with no teeth, if you eat a McDonald's McRib, that motherfucker will melt in your mouth, because I don't know what it's made of. It ain't real rib meat. So it ain't meat. So it just dissolve. So you can chew that with no teeth. So a baby can handle a McRib. McDonald's or McDowell.
McRib, extra sauce, heavy pickle, cheese.
Yeah, they can handle that. It ain't real meat. If you really think about it, think about going to go. I just made ribs the other day. If I try to put a rib on a sandwich, even with taking the bone out of the rib, it's still gonna be different from that. That's why them baby can suck on that chicken nugget for 2 days and it'll never go away. Like it'll just still be there because it's made of some type of fiber. It ain't real chicken nugget. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with that McRib from McDowell's. Nigga, it ain't the same. Once you put it in your mouth, it's gonna dissolve like ice cream eventually. So that baby will be able to knock back that McRib, but he won't be able to knock back that chicken sandwich or the chicken nugget.
Yeah.
That McRib is astronaut meat.
Yeah,
that's the solution that they refer to as pink sludge. That's what holds their burgers together too.
That's
I
a whole
know.
pack, and they freeze them, and that's where they fuck your head up at, because they freeze them in a circle, and you be thinking this ground meat frozen. No, nigga, sludge.
It's
You can't
now
tell the
it's
difference.
so gross.
And then they smart too, trash. They got the machine that makes the patty circle, and then when they press it, you be thinking the press be flat. It ain't flat. It got like the little engravings that they make, like how they make coins.
Patty marks,
They got this, so that's what make your patty look like a patty when it come out in that sludge, y'all. Y'all don't understand. We ain't lying to y'all.
That is terrible for you. Like they spray grease on the French fries too, like meat grease or whatever, before they freeze them.
Guys,
They
I
got to. That's why they
want
so
a
good.
quarter pounder sometimes. I want a quarter pounder. I'll look past it. But then sometimes you start eating it and you realize, like, oh, I can taste the taste of this isn't real meat. So I can't finish it. But if it for some reason has the right formula and you can finish it, it's so good. But no, they haven't had it's just always a hit or miss.
I would take that baby catfish hunting. I would take that baby catfish and hunting with me.
That
Teach
little baby.
Teach a baby
Yeah.
That would be
You
so
start them off young. Shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're almost 2 years old. Especially if you don't let me know you can walk. Oh yeah, you can go to the hole now.
And you can get them into ice skating when they're young, boys or
Nah, we ain't
girls.
doing that. We ain't doing that.
Hockey or ice skating. I'm telling you, do it when they're babies because they'll fall. They're so low to the ground. They'll learn it that you can't even imagine. Like with the quickness that way you have to be when you're dog training or that sort of thing. Then those kids can do it.
Oh,
Their
gee,
whole life.
is that trailer park?
I don't even know what. I don't even know what. This account talking about. Only time I see snow is probably 2 weeks out of a year, or maybe every now and then we might get a little snow for about a good 3-4 days, and then after that it'll be gone, and then we'll get a lot of rain. So we don't even see snow like that. My pond don't freeze over enough for us to even walk out there. You'll fall straight through.
Oh dang, that sucks. I was just out on the ice.
Yeah, we don't
Oh
get cold like that. Like right now,
yeah.
it was like 90-something degrees today. Oh, we were good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I looked at the screen. I just saw glanced down the screen.
Yeah.
I was asking, is that trailer park? It looks like trailer park, ain't it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she passed that, brother.
She's
Oh.
She passed that, brother.
a step past it.
Yeah.
Me
She
too.
passed trailer trash. This right here is garbage.
That's in a van by the river.
Yeah,
We
trailer
already
trash is a better than this.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just letting John know trailer trash is way better than what she is. She garbage.
Yes.
She punching babies and shit.
This is daughter of a lot lizard.
Yeah. This ain't it right
You guys, I find that word funny, but I don't mean it derogatory towards the women that are doing it. I just find the wording funny. Like what? Yeah, like where does that come from? Like I would really like to know the origins of
around the lot in between trucks.
You ever seen a lizard move around?
Yeah.
Well, that's how a lot. That's what I call a lot of lizards.
Yeah, you slide. You going back and forth. So you go in the trucks, different trucks.
Oh, like with the sway, that sort of deal. Is that what you're saying? Right?
Go watch how a lizard move.
I know how a lizard moves. I love lizards.
Okay, then that's why they call them a lot lizards. Exactly why they call them a lot.
I just don't know how it did it catch on because it is such a weird word. Like I don't know. I just
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not an expert dog trainer. That person is Tipsy 3. He can probably help you out with that. I don't. My dog don't do that because I pops her ass straight up. We have whole conversations and you get punished just like everybody else. We stop.
first, yeah, you gotta if she jumps on you, you got to keep her in a lower spot.
I dominate my dog. I make my dog go all the way to the side and make
Yep.
her curl her little tail up when I tell her to do certain stuff. If she don't
Yep.
listen, we assert dominance. And then after that, she listen. Like right now, she over there chilling. She ain't about to mess with me. She good. Call over her right now. She be straight.
Colorado, she'll come to you.
And plus, I always give her treats too. I keep a little, you know what I'm saying, baggy of treats. So when she do certain stuff, I always treat her up. So she listen real well.
Yes, I love training dogs. I love it. Yeah, I do the same. I have a little like hatch or a pocket things that I put in this pocket, a different one over there. So yeah, it's joyful. You do it up like me. I don't hit a dog though. I will not do that. But I know everybody does it a little different. And I don't do that though. I try to do it the other way. But because you can dominate
I've trained
them.
2 pups.
Oh, okay, cool.
How did you do it, John?
Yeah, how was
Say what?
How did you train your dog?
Yeah, he had no pups, man. I'm talking about my kids, bro.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. John, you got I fell for that big.
Without a coherent answer, they formulate another plan.
I'm gonna go to Walgreens and try to pick up some more food vouchers for the kid. He's got a mouthful of teeth, so he's probably taking some soft foods at the very least.
An officer steps into the back of the ambulance where medical personnel have been examining the 18-month-old boy.
What's wrong? We're going to get
you don't like y'all.
We got a clean diaper, so we got that first.
Got that baby alone.
He's pulling his car around right now.
Huh? So you're so sick. So this kind of the right side of the face is new from tonight. Yo, are you okay? Please let me know you're okay. Let me know. I need to go. You're cooking. You guys are paying and filling him. You're okay. And I'm freaked out.
What the hell is going on?
I don't understand a word.
You're just talking to her.
You should have talking to herself.
Not working.
Hey, that baby crying gonna have some of y'all feelings. Y'all better stop it. Y'all better close your ears by that baby crying, because I know some of y'all about to get pissed off.
Yes. Now he just doesn't know what he wants. I know I'm a pretty big yawn. Yeah, he's had huge yawns. Like he's so super tired.
Are you gonna sleep?
Okay, what's on your chin? I don't know what that is. It's hard to tell like what was from her.
I think that baby got something on his chin.
After speaking with Child Protective Services by phone and informing them of the situation, officers place the baby's car seat in the back of a squad car and transport him to the police station, where they will attempt to contact Allie's mother.
You guys suck. I really hate it. I wish you guys had gotten to send me. I need to go home. I cannot do this. Whatever is going home, I cannot just pretend to be home that I'm home for the next hour. I really need home. I cannot pretend that my parents give a about me anymore. I'm done.
Both Simranjeet and Allie are transported to the police station separately.
Hey, Malone. She's about to pee her pants, and I don't want her to pee in my squad. One second, I'm not. I gotta
Pee in that squad car. She gotta relieve herself.
I really don't mean to be but I really have to pee. I know.
They pat Allie down once again before placing her in a holding cell with a toilet. After 9 p.m., more than 3 hours after the initial traffic stop, the officer prepares to question Allie, unaware of the unusual direction the interview is about to take.
You are highly intoxicated.
Yep.
Okay.
Not highly.
While
Definitely.
you're highly.
Yep.
While we were speaking with you, you backhanded him across the face.
Yes.
Do you remember doing that?
I do. Because he's been very, I'm just trying to get him to listen.
You drove around with your
18 months old, you cunt. Sorry.
I know. You want to it makes me so mad. And this is not fair to say, and if it offensive to people, I'm sorry. But when it comes to a woman and a child, you're the woman that I don't care if you are blood related or not. Like, it is our natural ability to nurture more towards a child, and you should be the very last person in the world to be threatening towards your child, its own mother or anybody's kid. And I think that is how women should view it. So, and that is how I view it. I mean, everybody's got their opinions, but this makes me furious. Oh, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm sorry. I keep going.
Mama, I don't know how old this girl is. I know she got an 18-month-old baby this year.
I think like 18, 19.
Yeah. And then I think she yeah. Oh, Lord, that's
pretty rough 18 or 19.
I'm not even gonna say all that what I was though. This is some nasty ass shit. They was big ball. I was thinking it, but I was like, boy. That big out of line, bro. I swear to God, bro. Big baller, bro. Say, I was thinking it down. You said it, so hey, it's what it is. You nasty ass folks. You know what's on that baby chin. That damn it. They end up being nasty. They stay away from that baby. They out of line. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. We gotta do better than this.
These people do not represent.
I gotta rewind that back so she can hear me, so we can hear everybody can hear exactly what pissed her off. Say that little motherfucker was pissing me off.
While you're highly, while we were speaking with you, you backhanded him across the face.
Yes,
Do you remember doing that?
I do. Because he's been I'm just trying to get him to listen.
You drove around with your 18-month-old unsecured, hanging out a window, while you both are heavily intoxicated. You ran through a red light. Your child hasn't eaten in 8 hours.
He definitely has.
You told us the last time you fed him was lunch. Your child was screaming uncontrollably until one of our officers went and bought him food.
I'm saying I eat lunch with him all the time. We went to, not Panda Express, but...
Old fat nigga. What the fuck I tell y'all? I ain't even seen this shit. Boy, y'all gonna listen to OG. Every sound like I might be don't know what the fuck I be talking about. But that weed logic will let you know, man. I be putting two and two together now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the smartest nigga around here. I ain't Einstein. You know what I'm talking about? But I definitely ain't Houdini. I ain't hit you with the trick. So I'm telling you the truth around here. You know what I'm saying?
You got it. I'll give it up. You got it.
That motherfucker eating. Okay, so what would y'all recommend feeding a baby from Panda Express? Just keep it real with me, chat and everybody up here. What can your baby eat from Panda Express? Let's keep it real.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the menu, but maybe a soup, depending on their exact age. Definitely broth.
They probably have like tempura chicken and stuff like that. You could break that shit up for them.
Yes.
Okay, so trash. He being a little bit too smart on it.
Okay.
Pad thai. Yeah.
Just rice. Just regular brown rice, even.
Oh, that would horrify me.
18, her baby?
At 18 months, they can handle rice.
But I just mean
you gotta watch them that they're not taking like giant handfuls.
Yeah, and I think that would make me feel like she was eating rice, and which isn't the worst, but it also isn't the best, and you can definitely live off of it. And I would rather her live off of rice than imagine like what's going through my head about this one, how many times she didn't eat at all. That's the ones I wonder the most about. Yeah.
But yeah, any of the veggies or whatever on the menu too. And they could even have dessert. Like, I mean, at that point, at 18 months, they're pretty much anything is fine as long as you're keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, of course. The parents are definitely keeping an eye on him, baby.
That baby, that baby, that baby eating teriyaki chicken. That baby got that good teriyaki chicken, that orange chicken. You know, she went up there and got her a 2-meal plate. You know what I'm talking about? When you get the 2-meat plate with the rice and everything. Yeah, that baby eating good.
I can't see
iced
it.
tea.
I got mute.
What's good with your spoon?
Man, I had to get an HDMI cable.
Oh, so you can make it bigger?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we ain't got shit. I'm used to having a bucket full of cords. I ain't got shit.
Yeah. The good thing about it is
that work.
What kind of HDMI cord? Did you go get you one of them expensive HDMIs, or you just went and got your little break?
4K HDMI.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, if you don't, it only costs like $10.
Yeah, I know. That's still too expensive. I think I paid $4 for my cord. $3.98. I don't need that whole long. I just need it just far enough. It's 3 feet good enough. You know what I'm talking about? I don't need to go further than that. You know what I'm saying? If I need to get any closer, I'll move the whole system closer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, well, we sitting over here tripping off on this good parenting that she got going on over here, feeding her 18-year-old baby. Yeah.
Oh my God, and I want to jump through and just do the worst to this mother. Like, that's how mad I am, Tom. So again, I just wanted to say, back on mute.
Okay. I ain't never seen this kind like this. I like it.
No.
One of the spots, and we got him food. We got him crab rangoons and something else.
So you're telling me that you fed your 1.5-year-old child crab rangoons?
That's a whole fact. What we talking about? She eat what she eat, wherever she eat. I just told her this. Stupid ass cop.
You know her. You know exactly what she's gonna do. It's it.
I can look at her and tell. She don't know how to cook.
No, she doesn't know how to cook. She doesn't. I mean, look at her hair. She doesn't know how to do a lot of things, this one. But I mean, it's just the gravity of this makes me mad. All right.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just make sure you don't feed your baby crab ragoon.
Raccoon.
Man, you know what I'm talking about? What we doing here? This woman here is crazy as shit.
Meanwhile, after successfully locating contact information for Ali's parents, they arrived to take custody of the baby, who was fast asleep after his meal.
So much problem.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. What this black lady is over here?
DPS guy.
Okay. What's going on here?
She's got some kind of lantern hanging off her.
I see it. Yeah. Hey, that's a skill. That, you know what I'm talking about? If you can cook some meth, nigga, you're not shit.
All right. That's a chef's kit. Touche.
No, you beyond chefing when you yeah.
With the way she wrote that, yes, I loved it.
I'm just saying though, you shit. God damn it.
I love what she said. I'm just shouting it out.
That's bomb.
How's my mic?
Oh yeah, you straight.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
If you're doing stuff like that, then that means you can make the things that go boom and bam and all that there. I don't want to say the word because they try to get you up out of here. But if you can do that and make it, and without having to do that, oh yeah, you smart.
Yeah, I guess risky as hell.
This ain't.
I would know though.
My life on the wrong side of the law. I get too scared if my sticker is expired or I don't know.
You're all right. This account. You're all right. What you say? Trash.
I said she must not know how to cook meth though, because she was trying to give up some ass for a ride home.
Yeah, that's
well, in fact, she did give up ass for the ride home. Let's put that out there.
I mean, yeah,
That
it's from
baby had stuff on
everything.
that. He didn't have no clothes on, and that baby had stuff on his chin. It was crazy.
Stop it. Oh my God, you guys. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Okay, I'm muting again.
It ain't my fault. I ain't do it. They did it. They was the one in the back seat doing it next to their baby.
Stop. We don't need to even think. We don't need to even worry or go there. Thank goodness that they were pulled over to break that up. And then for her to get herself into, you know, whatever the plan was to do with her. She's really going to struggle. Oh my God, it's disgusting. These people make me so freaking mad.
What's good with you, Mayo?
What's up, man?
Man, sitting here going off on this chick.
Yeah, go
Oh
off.
yeah, this shit.
yourself.
Yeah, they
Go
just need
off.
to kill her and give that baby to somebody else.
Somebody. Ooh, he took it to the death penalty. All right.
Yeah, sir. We cannot allow these people to breathe any longer.
Hey, you know what? I have a dilemma about it, but I don't disagree, but I don't know if I fully agree. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
yeah.
fine. Just stand back in the corner and shake your head when it's done.
Oh, okay.
And we good.
Just like, but I'm not for like out in the open public stuff. You know,
right on the courthouse steps.
Yeah,
No.
right. You see what she said?
What?
Our current vice president grew up with a mother like this. He's recovered now, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, JD Vance's mom was a freaking pillhead, man. Big time.
Yeah. There's a movie about his life called Hillbilly Elegy or Effigy. And that was one of my favorite movies.
I ain't never heard of
Hillbilly Elegy.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
never
on
heard
Netflix.
of it.
It's on Netflix. You're gonna have to pop it in. It's real interesting. And it doesn't go like, I guess there is a little politics in there, but it just seemed like a book that somebody wrote about their life or whatever. And then all of a sudden they're like, and they were saying, the news was saying the Hillbilly Elegy. And I was like, dude, no one ever watches that movie. And I love it. And that was one of my favorite movies. So I hope he doesn't fuck up. Okay. Please don't fuck up.
That's a whole thing.
Well, it's funny. Everybody loved him up until like Trump pulled him in or whatever as vice president, and then all of a sudden, apparently the director of the movie was like, "Oh, I never should have made that movie." Now I think it was Ron Howard that did it.
Kids off. You know
Yeah. Yeah, they praised that on all the morning shows. They praised that book and that movie.
Yep.
I put the link to it in the back for you, OG. It's on the site.
I'm just tired of a lot of things right now. So if I get feisty,
Yeah, you're all right. But we still got some more stuff to go through. I still got some more stuff we got to go over. So we still good. Let's just try to finish this off, y'all. We've been doing good. LA got his 2 in. I done got 1 in so far. We almost done with this, and we only got 3 more minutes. I'll be proud of us now. If we can do it.
Best of luck for you guys, and
Thank
hope
you.
everything goes well.
Yeah.
This is all I'm worried about right now. Yeah. We tried to help you many times, and
Just let my feet just ahead to try and show. Sometimes you have to hit that rock bottom.
With the child safely in the hands of his grandparents, officers prepare to take Allie to the Waukesha County Jail.
I already know where I'm going. I'm done. I just need to
You're just going to see a judge.
Yep. And that's the problem, because they judge you based on your appearance. And what do I look like? A piece of I look like a hoodlum. I look like a white.
I disagree. I don't think you look like a piece of.
I look like a white that made a bad choice, and I did. Like I didn't beat my kid. I just
Smack him on the ass sometimes.
Where the
So
fuck did that come from?
that's what you slapped him in the face.
I did.
Exactly.
I'm like terrified. I cannot deal with like
It's about her. All
I can't
about
do
her.
that, Joe.
Hey, I had
You'll be
my some
okay.
mic sound.
Ali speaks continuously throughout the
What'd you say, Tom?
I said, how's my mic sound?
Yo, you straight.
Okay, cool.
Sounds real good.
He trying to make sure he ain't got no echo or nothing when he's speaking.
It sounds good to me.
All right.
25-minute transport to the jail.
I don't mean to be a to you guys. I don't mean to like make your lives any harder. I don't have a. I'm not. I'm ready to see if I need but they need to be perfect. I need to be and I need to be perfect. Otherwise, I'm. All right. Hope someone just stabs me in jail. Maybe if I'm being honest. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to get dead. He deserves a better. I really hope somebody just shanks me. Like Jennifer Coolidge. It makes me want a hot dog real bad. Like
What the
I'm gonna want a
fuck?
hot dog real bad, and then I get out of jail. But they'll say, then you should have thought about that before you got to jail.
During processing, her continuous remarks about her child begin to draw the attention of other officers.
Yes. Scary.
Decides to be a
Your 18-month-old is a
24-year-old Simranjeet Singh was charged with operating a vehicle while intoxicated. His license was suspended for a period of 6 months. As for 20-year-old Ali,
Oh, yeah. So you didn't get him from fornicating in front of his daughter. That ain't right.
No,
They
it's
probably
not.
couldn't really actively prove it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was that on that baby chin? We don't never know. You ain't tested.
Gosh, you did it again, OG.
It is what it is. Shit, they ain't put it there. They did that shit. They the one did it.
You're the ones
That ain't me
saying
this account. That ain't me this account. Listen to me. That I don't do stuff like that. I'm not debaucherous. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in doing stuff like that in front of no children.
Well, I'm just saying, I noticed. Right?
We see it. That nigga be baller. Be baller is cutting up, bro. You talking
You
about
better stop. You better stop.
Better hope that nigga don't hit the panel because he the one over there cutting up. That ain't me.
Stop it. Stop. That is so wrong.
It ain't
so
me.
Please stop.
Shit, he telling the truth.
Guys, stop. We don't have to dwell.
Okay.
Let's just move on. We know.
2023 in New Mexico, officers received a call about a reported murder. Little did they know they were about to meet up with the murderer himself.
What's going on, man? I just wanted to refer to my burger that I did a long time ago.
Okay, a long time ago?
Yeah.
Or today? What is that?
I buried him in his house
Where at?
on 5th Street.
What's the address?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, sir.
How'd you get up here? You walked?
Yeah.
This is a long time ago.
You
try to cover it up?
Wait.
Okay.
I'm tired of living with my wife, sir.
The guilt?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the call?
What? I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. I'm gonna let y'all hear this again, so we won't think
I am sorry.
No, just listen, so we all be on the same page. I need to grab my load out the kitchen. Just give me a second. I'm gonna let it play.
Okay, we're gonna hear it.
First, 2023 in New Mexico, officers received a call about a reported murder. Little did they know they were about to meet up with the murderer himself.
What's going on, man?
I just wanted to refer to my burger that I did a long time ago.
Okay, a long time ago?
Yeah.
Or today?
A long time ago.
What is that?
I buried him in his house
Where at?
on 5th Street.
What's the address?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, sir.
How'd you get up here? You walked?
Yeah.
This is a long time ago, is what he's saying.
I'm just tired of covering it up already.
You try to cover it up?
Wow.
Okay.
I'm tired of living with my wife, sir.
The guilt?
Yeah.
Okay. This is him. You doing okay?
Got it.
You're all sweaty. You run here? Or?
No, I drank.
Oh, you drank all that water right there?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead. Would you show me where it's at?
What?
If I took you, would you be willing to show me where it's at?
Do I have to go there right now?
Well, that way we know where the house is. Okay. I'll let you finish your thing.
Let's go.
Okay. You don't want to.
So he killed some people and buried them niggas in the house that he know where it is, but he just don't know where it is. He know how to get to it. He just don't know the address.
But okay, but let's say you're a police officer and someone is telling you this. I mean, if they're willing to tell you that, they might be actually tattling. So if they're willing to come with you, then you can walk it through and they can figure out if it's actually like the truth or some kind of, I imagine they could figure it out if it was more delusional. I don't know. Well, I guess they're just cops. So, I don't know. I take it back.
They just got advised that a murder has taken place. They have to investigate. I mean, it's not a choice.
Yeah. Thank you, Mayo. Gosh, I have lost my mind. I do. Beautifully said.
Finish it. You're good there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
All right. Just hang on, okay? Relax.
So he was feeling guilty and just wanted to just tell the truth.
Get it off his chest, right?
No.
He said that happened. He said that happened a while ago, though, right?
Yeah, a while ago. And he
But
buried
didn't
him.
he called the police service on himself, right? I did get that part right. Or did I get it wrong?
Yeah, he called to confess.
Yes, you got it right.
Okay, all right. I thought I got that part right.
So this would have been one of them cases again. If he was fucked up in the head and just wanted to be a serial killer, he could have got away with this shit
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
I mean,
scary.
you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, I kind of feel for you.
That's okay.
I did. You did? Yeah, where do you go? This guy had the house. We'll talk with this guy. Hang on here. So he's saying he killed somebody a long while ago and he buried the house, some house of history. That's what he's like. So I asked him if he's willing to show me where the house is. He's like, yeah, I'm willing to show you where the house is. So that's all we got right now. He doesn't know the address. A long time ago. I'm gonna take him up there. What year? Huh? What year? I haven't figured it out yet. What year was this at? You don't remember? Okay. It's been a long time. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around over here. Okay, my car's way over there, so we're gonna walk this way. Yep.
Thank you guys for coming.
Absolutely. Is it on East 5th or West 5th? East side? Okay. Do you have anything on your person besides your switchers? Mind if I check you? Okay. Your phone? Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to these, okay? Have a seat for me, brother.
Hey, will you get that stuff back to
that guy?
No, they belong to my sister. She lives right there down the street.
Okay.
I left the house.
Okay. All righty, we'll address it. Have a seat, okay? I'm gonna roll the window down for you. So what's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna go to the police department, okay?
That was the
find out
cop
some more information. Okay, the
that
detectives are gonna talk with you about
Bro, dude, we gotta run that back. What we doing here? Is this nigga cultured?
Yeah.
He pulling up just some Drizzy Drake. Was that Drizzy Drake?
You heard it.
You okay?
Wait a
Roll the
minute.
window down for you.
Yeah, he playing listen to that Drizzy Drake.
So what's gonna happen, okay?
We got a Drake lover up here, bro. What we doing here? Oh, this is bad.
Miami.
Who is the Drake lover?
He's listening to Drake. And
Oh.
his card discount. Drake.
Yes, he was.
We're going to the police department, okay? We're gonna find out some more information, okay? The detectives are gonna talk with you about more information with it, okay? And then we'll address it from there, okay? All right, so hang on, okay? You listen to any specific music or anything? Any music you want to listen to at all?
Anything.
Gospel? Okay.
Gospel.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn, I'm confused.
It's John the Baptist man.
I'm sorry? My
My
name's Gio.
Bro, he didn't miss it, bro.
Down with
Did
gospel.
he just, that was not gospel he was playing,
No, that
bro.
was
That was
not
that
gospel
jibba
at all.
jabba.
Jesus does not approve of that.
No,
At all.
that's not gospel.
What in the hell is going on here?
He's a Drake super fan.
Is my man's window cracked?
Yeah, the windshield.
Yeah, it is.
Golly.
I don't know what's going on.
That's a ticket, sir. That's a violation. You
That's
should
a
be ticketed.
Only thing I know is I'm trying to figure out. So I think he's doing a good job to make sure he get the right information from the dude, and the dude can show him where he need to go. And I think he's doing all right. I've been giving him a good grade so far. I like this police officer right here. He ain't saying nothing stupid or did nothing crazy. Go ahead.
I mean, if what he says holds water, it's not even on him because it'll go straight to detectives as soon as he gets to the
right.
And I also would like to say I'm so sorry. Are you finished? I feel like I just jumped.
I was just gonna say that's why he didn't bother to like Mirandize him or anything like that, because anything that they talk about, like he's just priming him for the detectives.
Oh yeah, I see. And I think he's doing good from the standpoint of, because I was having a mental battle in my mind about, well, do you or don't you put him in the car and drive to wherever he's going to tell you? And the answer is yes, because you're going to figure out A and B. Like he has enough details. We found some proof. He's genuinely confessing. Or B, he probably is like maybe psychotic or something, and like he's still. So if that's the case, it's still better to have him with you, and then he can go to hospital.
Yeah, they'll take him right to the scene of wherever he says it is.
Yeah.
And the detectives will come and meet him there, and then they'll take him to
Okay.
They going there, so we about to see the what you call that. You'll see what I'm talking about, Trash. You'll see it just a minute.
Yeah, that's my name, man. I'll talk with you a little bit more when we get there, okay? The detectives will talk with you even more than me. Just hang on, all right? I can, but because you're in the back of the car, I have to read you something for me to be speaking to you. It's all like legal nuances, kind of. So just hang on, let me get there, okay?
Yeah, sure,
We'll talk a little bit, okay? Hold on.
Hey, I'm too stressed out.
All good. Hold on. Let me get there, okay? And we'll talk. Hold on.
Yeah.
That is not gospel.
That's a whole back discount.
Stood up for me, man.
What's a wrap?
It hurts, dude.
What hurts?
Now at this point right here, how do y'all feel about the situation?
Yo, they fucked up.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear what he said right there.
Are they is he taking him to the? Is he taking them to the scene of the crime?
No, he took him to processing. It looks like.
And he's got it himself. I can't actually see. Is he handcuffed or not?
He is handcuffed, but I want you. Let me make sure. Because so we had 33, 13, 33, 44. 13, 33, 54. Yeah, he ain't like I said. Look, let's just rock out.
Stood up for me, man.
It hurts, dude.
What hurts?
My handcuffs.
Okay, we're gonna get them off here right now. We're gonna go this way. Stand right here and face this wall real quick. Mr. Harmer is hurting.
Whole body, bro.
Your whole body?
Yeah, I took a bunch of blood pressure pills and everything.
You took some or you take some?
I took some.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to kill himself.
Okay, have a seat. Hold on.
But I didn't know how to confess to him.
Okay, have a seat real quick.
All right.
Now, when you
Has he been read his rights yet or no?
A little bit ago.
No.
When you took the pills and the alcohol.
Right now they treat. Right now, I think right now they treat him as a person who is, you know what I'm saying, coming in and confessing, but they haven't charged him with anything. So they haven't.
Okay.
They don't know if his story is real. But my thing is, if he's taking pills and stuff right now, I already know what it's going to end out to be. But in this case, what would y'all be thinking? Would y'all be thinking they should he be trying to hurry up, get the detectives down there because this dude could be trying to end himself, so they need to get their information before he
just
Narcan,
yeah,
Narcan, and immediately to the hospital.
Oh,
That's what they
good
need to do.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Right, but they just found out he took pills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what he's
okay,
and that's
yeah,
another
yeah,
thing. This is
okay.
what you got to remember too. This is what he's saying.
Ideally, he would
See what I'm
go
saying?
back of an ambulance.
Yep.
Right.
I-
So that
like I
whole
said,
ride, they didn't even know he had anything in him.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
until he just walked in that place and just said it then. But at this point, I'm
Okay.
still thinking like, well, I think the officer is like I said. I think he's treating it as if he gotta prove everything first. So he don't really see no symptoms or nothing. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like he got to listen to what the dude is saying. They trying to find whatever the dude is confessing to. So it's like a tricky thing.
Yeah, that shit
And
crazy.
Narcan ain't gonna hurt him if they give it to him
Oh,
and he ain't
that's
done no
true.
pills. So.
Yes. That's a good point. It's not gonna hurt him, so wouldn't hurt to do it if he's willing.
What would you do, OJ? Would you put
I'm with
you
Mayo,
send him?
bro. I'm with Mayo. If everything is true, then shit, I need to make sure this nigga's alive, bro. Because without him, I don't have nothing. It's just hearsay. By then, he ain't gave us no year. He don't know. He can't remember what year it was, where it was. Everything is on him. So I mean, you can't even point me in the direction. What you want me to put out something and be like, well, we this person told us that he did this, but we don't know what location is that. Only thing I can do is be like, have anybody in your family member been missing and you haven't heard from them or something? That's the only way you can think about trying to have somebody try to help you find the person that he did this to. Because without him, shit, we don't know nothing. So I think he'll be the main person I try to keep alive right now. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Look at OG.
I didn't even
Just
think that
detective
way.
work.
Look, OG and
And
D.
they got to
Look
be
at that.
detective work. But like I said, I'm gonna give them credit when this credit is due if they doing their job right. Now, once you start fucking up, you know I'm on your ass. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I could not do that job because the information comes at you so fast. Like when you're playing it, I'm trying to get it cleared up, and I just saw it right before my own eyes. But I would be like, I don't know what to do. I hope this big guy doesn't attack me, and I wouldn't know at all what to do. I would lose my marbles.
Oh, well, we're gonna see what that's. We're gonna see him solve this.
When was this that you took him? Was early this morning?
Yeah, I want to take some alcohol.
Okay.
Because I want to confess.
How many blood pressure pills did you take?
I did 4.
How many did you take?
All 4 of them.
Okay. Are you thirsty at all, like water?
Yeah, sure, please.
All right, let me go get you a cup. Okay, hang on. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm unhandcuff you from here. Okay, and then I'm gonna put them in the front. Okay. And then I'm gonna let you carry your water, and we're gonna take you to the detectives because they're gonna talk with you more. Okay.
So he's going to the.
We're gonna do it in the front.
Cool.
Yep, like that. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
That way I'll let you be able to hold your water. Okay.
Hey, bless yourself, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
You wanna grab your water right here?
Hey, or all I did for everything was nothing.
You're about to baptize him now.
Nigga, don't you bring my Jesus into your debaucherous ways, nigga? You out here deleting folk.
Oh,
You're about to baptize and watch.
In the blood.
We're gonna go up these stairs that are right here. So if you just
Creepy ass.
Thank you guys for picking me up so quick.
Absolutely.
I was tripping.
Ugh.
Oh man, I'm weak.
Weak?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb the stairs.
Huh? Which room do you want? What's up? Left or right room?
It's screaming by now.
All right, we're just gonna go straight ahead, okay? Let's have a seat in that chair in the corner right there. This one. The other one. That one. All right. Hang on. They're going to be with you right now. Hold on. All right.
After detectives speak with the suspect to get some basic information from him and Mirandize him, it's now time for the suspect to lead them to where he buried the body.
I just got to do some real quick with the handcuffs. You're fine. Relax.
I'm glad he
Want your water?
admitted it if it actually is real.
Good.
Can I smoke that? Hey, it's my last.
We'll do it over there, okay?
Oh, wait. All right.
I can't do it in my cop car. So grab your water.
Oh, you don't have a lighter, huh?
I have lighter in my cop car, though.
All right, cool.
Grab your water.
Hey.
They giving that nigga some weed?
Alrighty. I got you. You can bring it with you if you
That nigga
want.
smoke that weed.
No, they're probably gonna let him have a cigarette.
We're gonna go down to the right and down the stairs again, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust
on
his
this side,
own
okay?
cigarettes, man. Yo, I ain't gonna
Go ahead.
I got some weed in that cigarette.
All right.
Oh, he got BLK grapes.
This white one?
This white one here?
Yeah. I buried him in that side place right here. This side, this little door right here.
Uh-huh.
I buried him right there.
Okay.
Like in the little building?
Yes, sir.
Oh, creep.
Why didn't they smell it?
I'm sorry?
Why didn't they smell his body in there?
I don't know. Hang on, okay? Saying pretty much all the way back. Where you buried him.
It's a nightmare.
Inside of it. What are you saying?
After obtaining a warrant for the property, detectives search for the body.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
There's a dog in there. Look at that.
There's still a dog in there? That's crazy.
They did what?
Just a few inches, right?
There's a dog in there.
Yep. Take him to the station.
Oh, my God. You
I think
guys.
it is. There's the, like, I think it's the boot and that's the bottom sole of it. Yep.
Grab it and pull and see if the
He going.
Foot falls out. Okay. It's getting very scientific.
Oh, my God. That makes me want to puke.
7 years or more ago, I'm not gonna lose anything.
Oh, take that. Yep.
That bitch has still got the ankle in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
He just
Oh
picked
yeah,
up
it's good. You got a positive.
We good, yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Now that it's confirmed that the suspect was telling.
How disrespectful was that to do that? Come on now.
It
Don't they supposed to
happened.
treat that like people with the what they call them with the little brushes and everything? They supposed to come in there.
Not until they find it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not until they find
Oh,
it. Once they
wow.
find it and verify it's a body, yeah, then they'll do all that.
And I mean, he already confessed anyway, so it's not like they need
Yeah,
any.
man, yo, he didn't broke that nigga ankle, dog. He snatched that nigga foot off. Dog.
After all the mice and rats fucking snacked on it.
Oh, you guys, that was pretty.
He wasn't lying though. Like they had to have been there probably at least like 8 to 10 years.
yeah.
I bet. By the way,
Yeah,
that
that's
scene
at
was.
least 10 years right there, man.
Why
Wow,
do you think
Have that much decay?
That's what I'm telling you, bro. So
Yeah.
how you gonna sit here and tell me, bro, if this nigga would have never said nothing, they had a whole piece
had
of
it.
bro.
And even if they would have found it, they'd have never found out who did it, most likely.
Yeah, and why did the guy call it in? Like, that's so weird. He said it was like 10 years ago.
He said when he was in the parking lot, he couldn't live with the guilt anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, he did say that. I believe. I remember that, sort of. Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
That is a crazy.
Telling the truth, a detective begins a one-on-one interrogation with him.
Oh my goodness, Lord.
They just go get this nigga
Yeah.
some McDowell's.
They treating him good, boy. I like that.
They
But
get
you know
that
what?
nigga some burgers
They
from
have to.
McDowell's.
Get that.
Yeah.
McDonald's
Man.
talk sometimes.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
Fly
official
Jones.
interrogation here. This is what goes on report.
Yeah.
What? What's he mean by that?
He mean nigga that he got McDowell's. Nigga.
That's the McRib in there. Feed him McRibs after he got a buried body in there.
They got the shit that they don't even got on menu yet. They just made it just for this
They
thing.
feeding him just like he fed them rats, man. That's
That's a whole fact.
You
A whole
guys
lot.
know, like, if it's just as easy as a McDonald's with French fries and they sit and talk and tell it all, like he's trying to do now, take some responsibility for this, great.
Hey,
That
good people. Let me ask y'all a question. That is that the police department down at the bottom highway? No, this not highway. What the fuck is do we know what this is?
We can't see it.
Yeah. It's obvious somewhere in the desert southwest.
No, we just seen the
Texas,
goddamn
maybe.
side. You know what, y'all? We just looked at the side of the car and didn't even pay attention to it.
nope,
We
didn't
literally
see.
just seen him get out the car right here, and he was talking to that dude. Hold on, let me go back. What does it say?
We can't see it.
Wasn't they smell his
Yeah, we
body?
can't see it because the
I don't know.
avatar's
Hang on,
over.
okay. Saying
There
Now, he gonna
was.
see
all
it.
the way back.
Look, they showed the whole vehicle though,
Yeah.
because he showed them in the.
I saw some on the side there.
There it is.
Oh, hold on.
Roswell, New Mexico.
Roswell.
Roswell, New Mexico.
Okay.
Do I look familiar to you? No, you look real familiar to me. I feel like we talked before. Maybe I've just seen you around town.
I just remember I just need.
You say, have you been here for a little while?
The detective begins a one-on-one interrogation with him.
Good old food. Good food.
You like onions? I got them without. I hate onions. I know how some people are. You either hate them or you love them. Have you been here for a little while at the police department?
That nigga had
Good?
that burger good, the motherfucker.
It's McDonald's, right?
That tastes
That's my
real
favorite.
good right now.
So they,
yeah. It's gonna hit
This
you.
is the first
It's
meal
gonna
he had with no guilt in 10 years.
Yes. This is that
that's a whole
guilt-free
fact.
burger. Oh my gosh.
Only thing about it is, nigga, shit. Once that burger gone, nigga, that motherfucker, it ain't gonna fill you up. Your fulfillment ain't gonna be done. You gonna want some crab legs and a steak with some butter.
Sometimes I don't even care, some of these guys holding back information about like old cases, and you just sit them down with whatever they want to eat and you make yourself a deal with each other. I'm fine with that.
And right before they put him in the chair, they'll give him whatever meal he
I was
requests.
just about to say he get whatever he wants, as much as he wants.
Well, I'm not advocating that you talk or don't talk. I would not talk. I sound nervous all the time, and then I get like really nervous. So I know I seem suspicious. I know I seem suspicious. And every time I go to fly, guys, every single time I go to fly, they pull me out of the line to do the different thing. It's so weird. Every time. Oh, and one time they pulled me out to swab my fingers. And I was like, what's it for? And she said, have you made any bombs lately? And I was like, no, duh. And then I looked at her face and she had just straight as could be face. And my face fell. I was like, oh my God. And that's crazy. Like, what? So, yeah, I always get pulled out. Always.
Yeah, you just give off them serial killer vibes. That's all. It's all right.
I mean, I get nervous and then I'm going up to the plane and I get scared. And then they just pull me out. They make me go through that machine thing. They've done that before. It never fails. It never fails. It's every single time I ever have flown. So I just got that one off my chest.
That's what you got to do. Get it off your chest.
So sorry.
I'll let you know again, okay? It's something that we have to do. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand all that? Okay. What time did you call the police department?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me what happened, man.
I killed somebody a long time ago.
Okay. Why? What happened?
I don't know, sir.
I've been told his name is Bill, but it's really William, right?
I don't know.
You were living with him at the time? Okay. Back then, you guys had some kind of issue. Was it about a wallet? No? Do you remember what happened? Why?
I just remember I just needed to confess. That was it.
Sorry, that's just how I
So, how
sound.
did you do it?
It's okay. I always look strong.
Do you not remember, or you just want to say it?
They're not talking about you, discount. They're talking about the dude there.
Oh, okay, but
Well, it's off your shoulders now, man.
oh,
You don't mind about the guilt, huh?
Man.
You're welcome.
I told you that burger ain't shit.
He going straight at that burger too. He feeling good. He go from crying to chomping down on that burger and like,
bro. It's
the only decent meal he's had in 10 years.
You probably ain't lying.
you're probably right. Oh my goodness.
I feel bad for
You know it.
You think he's been hiding out, OG, this whole time? Just bouncing around on the town and shit.
He's been out in the open. This guy, that's why he confessed. It was easier to freaking confess. You can't hide when you're out in the open.
Yeah, and the dude that was living there probably had no known relatives, so nobody missed him.
Yep.
Just some old dude living in a old industrial building. Ain't nobody gonna notice if he disappeared.
So if the guy is ridden by guilt to come in and confess, if you were on a jury, would you take into consideration like everything we're seeing right now?
Oh, no, you still going to prison for life.
Right, but would you take any of it into consideration that like at least wouldn't
Yeah, I'd be pissed that you got 10 free years.
Yeah. Depends on the details too. For all we know, this motherfucker could have been cashing his SSI checks and the money just ran out.
Okay, yeah, yes, you guys are quick. Yes, okay, thanks.
I'm fascinated by his chow down game. That shit is real.
I know.
He eating good.
He's like full chomping, full like a chipmunk cheek on that burger. He likes it.
You know, I wasn't around back then, 2009. So, you know, my own curiosity is, you know, I want to know. And, you know, I can read.
Did you say 2009?
Back then, and that's why I said the wallet.
Yeah,
because that's what we were told. I know he was an older.
Yeah.
That's what is that? That's 14 years ago.
Yeah, isn't it something?
What happened in 2000 and well, it's still a long time. I think this happened in 23.
Yeah.
March 1st, 23 is when he called him. Yeah, so
Right,
yeah,
right.
he's right.
And he just walked right in and
I
confessed.
thought you both.
man.
I thought you got your most, you got your you adding, dividing the things down, sir. Let me lay up off of you.
Dude, I thought this was like a couple years. We're 14 years. God, he
Yes.
could have got away with that forever. He dumb.
But he
Nah, he
went
not dumb.
to-
He not dumb. He's smart. I'm glad he feel better about this. I'm glad he feel better about this, and that body is now
Yeah,
found.
defend yourself. That nigga said
I did. I didn't want to sound. I didn't want to be a degenerate out here and let people know I'm a degenerate.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
nigga, the truth come out sometimes, brother. It's okay. When you get away, you get away. It is what it is. You ain't saying nothing wrong. Shit.
He was free and clear.
Yeah, bro.
He just didn't want to have to admit this to God, being the first person he admitted to.
That's a whole fact.
You think that's it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What else is it?
I don't know. I kind of felt like some guilt, and I did not know there's some other element to it. I felt
Yeah,
like,
he did it. He did it for the free Whopper.
oh come on, I'm not that dense. I mean, on a different night, I might be.
Damn, they're bringing the McRib back.
Come on. Oh, I try to keep up, and I appreciate you answering my questions. I do.
You are all good. This account.
That's a whole
we having fun out here.
I know. I love it.
We're not having fun at your
living with
expense.
him,
We having
right?
fun at
You guys
everybody
were
here.
roommates. He owned the place, right? But he allowed you to stay there, like you were kind of renting. Did you pay him money to live there, or
I don't remember.
he just okay? But you guys were living together. All right.
Just chowing down.
What happened, man? Do I look familiar to you? No, you look real familiar to me. I feel like we talked before. Maybe I've just seen you around town. Did you use a gun?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, how about this one? Why don't you tell me why you decided to come forward?
Because my heart hurts.
It's been eating at you for a while?
Yeah.
I know this is probably a big hard decision you had to make. You've been thinking about it for a while?
Everything.
Yeah, I've never been in that position, but I can imagine how hard that decision was to step up and
At least nobody doesn't have to worry anymore.
You're laughing
Yeah, I
or
mean, I can imagine his family. You know, he was an older
Both.
guy, but you know, his family
I don't like him.
never knew what happened.
No, he's not laughing at that.
Okay.
That's
That's
what I
relief.
understand, because I want to be able to tell them, you know, what happened.
Tell them that he was a good man and I should have did what I did. You know?
Okay.
Wow.
It was, his son is the one that reported it to us back then about not being able to get a hold of his dad.
Why didn't anybody say anything after that? Why did everybody just let it fucking slide?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Okay. The cops talked to you back then, I was saying? Yeah. Give me a little details, Tony. What happened?
Eating a
Boy, that
big.
hoe must got that max sauce on it. Boy, that nigga smashing that burger.
It looks like a good burger. I will say.
He took the top off that hoe and just went.
Like, I'm gonna save this bitch.
Eh.
Did he say why did they let it slide? So basically, the son.
That's what I
Why
didn't
did
get. I
they-
thought he said why did, but I think he said why
Yeah,
didn't.
I didn't get it at all. So I needed explanation.
Why didn't they check that house?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did you not check under the floorboards if somebody go missing?
Didn't they go to the place with the bones?
Yeah, you don't normally tear up floorboards looking for somebody.
It's an old
Unless
man
you
that
have
go
evidence
missing. I
that they've
might.
been up recently. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't buried very deep though. Like I don't understand how nobody smelt that shit.
And that's what he said when he came
I
up.
think
He
it was
said-
a long time before his.
Yeah.
Because you would
It was
actually
13
mummify in that
Mhm.
kind of heat. You'd mummify
Yeah,
pretty quick.
Yep.
Would that
You know?
okay? So when it mummifies, does that mean like it does not have
Not gonna
much of
stink
an
anymore.
odor?
Just gonna dry it
Yeah,
out.
it dries out.
Yeah,
It dries out.
Yeah, no water, no bacteria.
Oh, and then it just crumbles apart or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got human jerky on the bone.
That's a whole
Oh my
fact.
God, the things of nightmares. And he's just, I think
Soak it
this
in
is
water. Let it regurgitate. Let it
rehydrate.
Stop
rehydrate.
it.
It's gonna fall apart. It's gonna start smelling like dead feet.
Oh my God, OG, you know too much.
No, it ain't. I mean, I don't know how many times they done told people I mean, we see it all the time. We watched the documentaries about it on here before.
Oh my God, I can't. I don't know. Sometimes the easy cases get to me, and sometimes the weird ones like this. I'm like, I think it's because I'm torn because I want to feel like there's some way of maybe forgiveness or
What?
well, I like what he's doing right now could be considered like the above board thing to do, and rather than like he's very helpful that he came forward, and even though it kind of seems really selfish, and I don't know, I just get conflicted on it.
No, he's doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Just took him a little while.
Yeah, it took a while, but he's doing the right thing. I mean, he
Y'all
cleared his
niggas got,
conscience.
boy, y'all niggas got some hearts.
but I would have thought after all this time he might have gotten numb to it instead, rather he became overwhelmed
No.
by guilt.
Can you imagine 14 years with that hanging over your head and it,
I get it. I get it. It's just so weird that like how this person, the guilt gets him. So he comes in and does the right thing and confesses. And the flip side of that is the guy that is in the exact same shoe, but never goes in and confesses. Like, it's so bizarre to me. It's so bizarre. I'm glad he's doing what he's doing, but when you hear someone out of their own words talking about it, I just get angry.
I don't know. I just don't like the way he enjoying this McDowell's. Pissing me
I
off.
know. Oh, that too. He's eating it.
Liking it too much.
Do I have to speak or what? No, you
That's
don't have to, man.
okay.
I'm just surprised he ain't got the French fries on top of the burger.
I thought when he pulled that bun off, I thought he was gonna throw some fries on it. They just, I guess
they gave him the fries, so I think they just thought that nigga burger.
Sir.
they got him 2 burgers, so he, that's
You needed
But that's a
some
meal
fries.
though, like a number 6 or something like that. My cousin always get that stupid ass meal, the 2 burgers with the fries.
That's that double special at Burger King.
Yeah,
but that don't look like a regular cheeseburger. No, that was McDonald's, but that don't look like a regular cheeseburger unless he's a really small guy. Those burgers are kind of big.
That's a
so that's the
Big Mac,
McDoubles.
right?
That's the McDoubles, because the McDoubles is
Maybe
bigger
that's
than the
why
regular
everybody in half
cheeseburger.
is eating a patty on each side.
Okay. Well, I forget
Call
sometimes
OG.
out there. I try
Oh
not
no,
to.
you good. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Shit.
Yeah.
I think you're right though. It probably was
You
the
don't have to tell me anything. You don't. You don't. I just want to know the story. I'm sure the family wants to know the story. Things.
He was always good to me, and I took his life for no reason.
Golly,
and I
really?
don't have an excuse.
What did you?
A lot of people have an excuse. I don't have one.
What did you use to kill him?
I don't remember.
Oh, you remember? Stop playing.
I'll punch this nigga in the
Come
motherfucking
on.
face. This the shit I be talking about. Now you gonna confess to this shit, nigga. We done found a body and everything. Now you wanna go. Now you wanna go stupid.
I don't know why he don't tell them. They're gonna find it when they go and do the investigation on the body. They're gonna know what it was.
He's being weird. This guy's a bit nutty, but they have a body and he's halfway talking.
Okay.
Do you remember if it was some type of weapon or your hands?
I don't remember. All I know is that I buried him and I shouldn't have.
One of the officers told me that you had said it was some type of sharp object.
That McDonald's must be good.
I'm hungry.
Bro, I kind of want to go to McDonald's.
You don't have to talk to me, but please don't lie, because there's no reason to lie anymore. Right?
I killed him with a screwdriver.
Oh wow. There we go.
What he say? He killed him with what?
Screwdriver.
He said screwdriver. Okay, I didn't hear it. Thank you.
Every time you eat that burger, the truth come out.
It comes
Is that
out with
screwdriver around anywhere?
No.
Because it's been, I know it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Filthy.
You got family in town here?
Yeah. That's why I wanted to
That nigga said back that burger so good.
His might be up on that desk.
Nobody else should suffer except this.
He is relaxed.
Yes, bro.
So relaxed.
You gotta take a deep breath for that burger. Look at that.
Deep breath, size, burger. He is feeling good.
Ooh, nigga, I want me a McDonald's burger.
I don't even sleep as well as he's doing right now, man. That's a calm he's got.
That nigga got that McDonald's coming down. Nigga eat good over there.
Oh my god.
You know what? I mean, you know what? Yeah, we gotta get a phone from you, bro. Now you gonna make me go to Southern.
Relax on a vacation.
Yeah, I gotta go from the Southern now. So I guess it must be that 5. Cause this is the 3rd video I didn't found, nigga, with them niggas going crazy in the parking lot of goddamn McDonald's. So you know what I'm saying? We gonna go and get straight to it. Shit, fucking, it's going down in front. McDonald's is where it's at, I guess. I don't know.
It's no longer the Waffle House.
It don't seem like it.
What do you think it is?
Arrived at the scene of a vehicle that crashed into a McDonald's drive-thru. According to local reporting, witnesses claimed the suspect had been asleep in the drive-thru for an hour before the car moved forward and crashed into the building. Witnesses all
nobody.
Driver
Hey,
parked who was
I mean,
also
I'm not blaming them, but didn't they call like?
Stand by. Yeah. Send me additional units to the McDonald's.
Oh, this nigga is still in the car asleep.
Oh my
Wait a minute.
god!
That nigga was still in the car asleep. Y'all
What'd he
probably
hit?
couldn't see it because of my avatar.
His head is down.
He out cold.
He is sleeping. He
Yeah,
is.
look at this nigga. He's still in the car like a motherfucker. Look at the car.
Man is asleep.
This nigga still in the car.
Drunk as a bitch too.
He's already
That's crazy. What are
I
you
think this the one
doing, bro?
I think this the one he got shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this that one in Georgia, Tom? I don't think so because there was an ambulance there already.
No.
This one got an ambulance there too.
No, dude, this is 2024. This isn't the one in Georgia.
Oh, I
where the
feel
shooting
bad.
happened.
Like, I'm sorry if it's like a deadly one. I would not have laughed at that. I thought this was like
No, it ain't it. This is
something
2024.
else. Okay.
Send
Yeah.
me additional units to the McDonald's. Suspect has a firearm in his lap. Hey,
Oh,
he got a gun in his lap.
Georgia. For you guys,
Oh,
I have
shit.
2 other vehicles.
He got a gun in his lap.
Look at on the vehicle.
Yeah.
I have a white Mercedes sedan. No. No. Hey, get her out of the car. You. Get out. Get out. You're too drunk to drive. Get out of the car and walk now. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Get out of the car and walk now. This is not a game. It's okay. You have to walk. Ma'am, I'm working right now. Get out of the car. If you don't get out, I'm ripping you out of the car.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, get out of the car.
Oh my
There's
god.
a man in this car with a gun. I need you to get out of the car now. Miss, I do not care what you're doing. Get out of the car.
Get out of jail free card.
You are drunk. I'm not gonna arrest you for DUI.
They've been sitting here for 30
You
minutes.
think I'm a pants on?
I live right off the street. I live at home.
I need you to get out of this
I got a
car.
5-year-old at home.
I don't
Listen to
care.
me. I'm an SPO. I serve for you every day. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me.
Do you understand?
Get out of the
These
car.
people
What
just
we
dumb.
doing?
These people just dumb as fuck.
You are too drunk to listen. Put your car in reverse. Go that way. Hey, can you do me a favor and get them out of here too?
Now, what y'all think about that? What you think about what that officer just got to do?
I didn't hear what he said.
Say what?
I don't see a problem with what he did. He's trying to clear the area. You got a guy with a gun and a.
You do understand a gun is not illegal. As long as you're drunk, it's illegal, but we don't know if he's drunk.
But Tom, he's like passed out. for over an
He might be
hour.
tired. He might be just
He
tired.
could be. He
Quit
could be, but I
it.
would. I
Do you
would.
know
I
how
would.
many times I fell asleep at the red light? Like at least 15 times.
And what
With a
did you
gun in
have
your
your
hand,
gun
With a
in your
out?
gun in your
laptop.
lap
Well, it's not in
and a
the hand.
McDonald's.
It's on. The gun is on the fucking mount.
Tom,
Yeah, but it's not on
please.
your lap. You know
Love
what I
of
mean?
God.
Yeah.
Common sense, Tom. You have it. I
No, I
know
done
you
fell
got
asleep plenty
it.
of times.
Dude, even if this guy is just paranoid and drives around with it in his lap, if he woken up out of a fucking dead sleep, he's
He
probably
might
gonna go
shoot
for that
somebody.
gun.
Yeah.
That's what I think
That too,
too.
but look, if you sitting, if he didn't already ordered in the drive-through, and the motherfuckers at McDonald's is taking all goddamn day with his food, niggas pass out in the drive-through like a bitch
That's
when
the
niggas that
whole
sleep.
fact.
And you be like, why the line ain't moving? Oh, them niggas back there asleep. And then everybody will fall asleep. You sitting back there for 30 minutes waiting on some goddamn shakes and shit. I'm just saying.
Nah, yeah, you got to clear them out though. You got to clear
That nigga
everybody out
said,
before you.
you see how personal he made that shit. He said,
He
waiting
did.
on the shaking shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom know about that. You go up there, order you something. You got somebody in front of you, order big ass meal, nigga. They order about $6 worth of food. Nigga, I be sitting over there sleep like a bitch. Nigga, like, damn, nigga, it's taking this nigga so long. They don't want to pull them up or nothing. They just let them sit right there because you know these niggas think they special. They can't pull a nigga up and tell a nigga to park and we'll bring your food out. They'll make everybody wait in line.
Yeah, that's true.
I got
They niggas. They don't want to keep their productivity up. They don't care about that at a time they matter.
Maybe I'm not up. I don't understand this situation. But what did he hit? Why is his car like that?
They didn't tell us that. He just
Okay.
He's a bad driver.
Okay.
I think they said he hit the. I think they said he ran into the McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, they said
I
he
thought
ran.
they said he, yeah.
You're right.
Tom, you've got common sense.
I think he hit the sign. They said.
Yeah, and then he got in the drive-through and fell asleep.
He was tired, nigga.
Maybe he was, but we really need to hear more.
I wouldn't be walking around that nigga though.
So I
I'll
need
tell you that
someone
much.
to block off the parking lot for
No.
McDonald's after it's clear.
With all that clicking and clacking, I ain't walking around that nigga. Nigga ain't gonna wake up and shoot me.
No, I am.
Is immobile right now. It's
I'm surprised he ain't woke with all that sound.
Units responding.
I'm getting out of there. Whatever's happening, I don't want to be a part of it at all.
Guys, come around to the.
Yeah, I ain't walking up on that car without a shield.
At the very start of the drive.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Block
Oh,
the front of this
a shield. That might be a really good idea.
They should box his ass in there before they do anything.
At the very start of the drive-through. Go that way. No, go that way. Go. Block the front of this vehicle. I need another one to come up block the back of the vehicle.
And they really want those McDonald's burgers, man. Get the hell out of there.
Bring your
McDonald's pop.
One parked here up front. Need one behind.
What time McDonald's?
And you know that time of night, half that motherfucker's drunk.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, man. What time McDonald's closed, dog?
Block here. I need a car here. I need a car in the back. Hey, we're
Even
good for
if
now.
you're
Lemon
not-
hasn't moved at all.
I'm both going through a McDonald's.
Stand by. Where's the front cruiser? Sorry, I couldn't hear it.
Oh my
It's okay, everyone's
God.
excited. Hey, if you're here, I'm coming up front.
So scary to wait because he's gonna
Hey,
grab
like
for
2
it.
inches
I
away.
would. I bet I would. I was all hunched over. Somebody woke me up. I go grab my gun. Boom, right out of my. That's why I don't carry guns, but so I did.
Watch out.
This is very scary.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Like,
Everybody watch Crossfire.
Why didn't he put it?
If you are not up here, at least to the back door, it's not your gunfight. Hey, these windows are open. Yo. Windows open. So what we need is we need deadly coverage and we need an extraction. Okay? No.
Oh, because they
Where the
done
shields
part
at?
of
Looks
their
like the doors are
part.
unlocked, but I haven't checked yet. I can
Okay.
reach in and unlock the door.
They ain't got no shields.
No.
I guess not.
Crossfire. Hey, so, hey guys, hey, listen. If you're aiming, like down, okay?
Okay, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Oh, let's see what we got.
They about to end this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gone. They about to call him home. Hold on, let me where my cursor at?
Stand by.
I can hear that dog.
It's about to get good.
Oh my
Who's
god.
ordering? This guy's ordering.
Turn her around. Leave. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Niggas, boy, niggas that day at McDonald's don't give a damn. Niggas drop around you at McDonald's. Got me fucked up, but they got their head at McDonald's, man. There he
Here's
is.
the shield.
Look, why he ain't at the door?
Use the shield and press down your gun so he can't grab it. Because he can't go anywhere.
Do we even have enough room to move our shield in there?
This is
Yeah, that's fair. Just
insane.
drop the shield like this fucking last.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay.
That's dude. This seems
Okay,
to
this
be.
this is retarded. Okay. You have a shield. Why are you not using it?
I mean, to be fair, the fire and ambulance pulled up and this motherfucker didn't even wake up. You could probably just open the door and take the fucking gun off his lap.
I was about to.
But we don't know.
We fixing
If
to
he
find
wakes
out.
up. That's the scary part. But also, maybe just go back. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. But if
Well,
the
we
guy
about to
wakes
find
up,
out. We definitely about to find out.
Most cars
Yeah.
auto lock also when you put them in drive now.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Well, I only think the car gonna move anyway because if you look at the front tire, he smashed
Yeah,
it
he's
into the
already in
goddamn building. So
Yeah,
I
he
think
can't
that
go
car is locked up. Like I think it's stuck where it's at. I don't think he gonna be able to move it unless he want to do some maneuvering. But my thing is why they ain't give him the shield by the door.
Mm-hmm.
They
Put
should.
two shields
I
so that
think
way
you're
you can protect
right.
yourself.
I think you're
I
right.
don't,
They
I don't
should.
understand this. But anyway, let's see.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh damn, he right into the goddamn building.
You know
Yeah,
what
that's the
I'm
one
saying?
in Georgia. Mayo, that's the one in Georgia.
No, it's
What?
not, dude. This
Hey,
is
D-Lo.
2024.
Yeah, the 2024 November.
That was like 2020, 2021.
Do mostly they
It's
have
not
And
November.
that was a Wendy's. That was a
September.
Wendy's drive-in too.
September 1st.
Get somebody with the shield.
Y'all got two
Oh,
shields.
please.
Yo.
Bro, I don't understand this. They got two people with shields.
They're strategizing.
Oh, now
too
he's going
much.
up with a shield. Now he's going up with a shield.
Now he's going up. They maybe just got there.
All them cops for nothing. They ain't doing shit. This shit's trash.
Said, hey, the same thing I said, Tom. I want to see some action.
Moving.
Their strategy sucks.
Move it.
What would be
Fucking
your
door.
strategy?
Keep your hand off the gun.
You can't hear you.
Sir!
Put your hands up.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
You're
Hands
asking.
up! Hands up!
Jesus.
Hands off the gun! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Oh, he's screaming at us.
Oh, it's done.
Oh God, no!
Hands up!
Oh no!
That nigga put 10 of them hoes in that nigga, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! What
That's it, that nigga-
happened? He got
Yep,
shot.
there it goes.
Yeah.
Hands up!
They made that boy Harlem shake.
Hey, bro, this my shot.
Hey, we have eye on the firearm. Move back. Back.
Yeah, he definitely. Come on,
Hey,
stop.
start the board!
No, back to the car.
Stop.
No!
Y'all
You
need to
gotta treat
stop.
him, bro. Hey,
Y'all
firearm is safe out of the way.
Y'all
Hey,
need
you have
to
any other
stop.
firearms, bro?
Do you have any other firearms, bro? And then yank the man out the car after you just shot the nigga 10 times.
Yeah, they have to render aid.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So the guy in the car, who else got shot?
Just
in the car.
Just him, this cat.
Oh, just the one guy. Oh.
Is anyone in there?
Oh God. Watch.
I gotta say, I honestly didn't think it would end that way.
Really? You didn't
How you
think so?
saw it?
No, I thought he was gonna wake up, realize that he was drunk, and like where are they in DC?
Nope.
Every time we say that, bro, we don't never look at the police cars. And we was looking
I thought I saw the words
directly-
DC on it. It said DC. I don't know where though. On the
Yeah,
near
it's
the
Metropolitan on the gas tank.
yeah, on the gas
I
tank.
don't know, sir.
They have the doors open a lot on the ones we watch.
What they say? Man, okay,
That's
Metropolitan Police.
Metropolitan Police. Yeah.
I mean,
I recognize the paint jobs from the protest too.
is that a city?
Yeah, it's Washington D.C.
Okay.
So go over the air, make sure DFS is coming out to recover the firearm.
That's an old fact, but they ain't playing no fucking game. Boy, they put 10 of them in that nigga, man.
Only one did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had
He
a hard time
ain't coming
watching.
back from that. You think he 50 cent?
That nigga just
I'm honestly
mag dump
impressed
on
that
that
he was the only
motherfucker.
one that fired.
Everybody can't survive that type of right there, boy. That's that McDonald's, boy. They got to go to McDonald's.
And I guess that McRib worth your life.
Yeah, boy. I'm trying to tell you, it's that, hey, from old girl feeding it to her baby to this nigga who just got to have it. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't messing with it. I'm scared of that McRib.
That's them addictive fries, man. They do it to you
That's
every
a
time.
whole fact. Them goddamn fries are something serious.
Oh, I just hate hearing the sound of that gunfire, and then you know that someone died. It just like, oh, I hate it anymore.
Are you crying?
No, no.
Yeah.
That sound bad. I didn't mean to say
If I'm crying, it's for laughter or tears of laughter now. No, I did.
Hey, D-Love, it must not be that disgusting because they was tearing it up. Oh, but smacking on that.
McDonald's does do a good breakfast.
Yeah, I like their sausage McMuffin.
Yeah, anytime I travel, ooh, I hit it like a McDonald's, and they just always seem to do it better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or it's quite, it's like, this is shit. I can taste that this isn't real meat. And then I
What kind of
can't
meat
eat.
is it?
What?
What kind of meat is it?
Well, I really wouldn't know, but I know that they do talk about like something about a pink sludge.
That's
And
their chicken nuggets.
yeah, like you guys, you know how low the standards are. Actually, I'll put it this way. Do you know how easy it is to get a standard in the food industry? It is regulated by, does everyone else what the other people are most likely to do. So they're really having a hard time.
That's why I make all my burgers at home. I don't do it.
I love a burger at home, and I got a local, like, not slaughter place. They do
Butcher.
all the, that's something different, but they do have fresh meat and it's good, but it's a small place, you know, mom and pop.
A butcher?
Well, I don't know where they do the butchering, but oh, you know what? We actually do have a real butcher. We have ones like, and you go in the back and they have, you can tell the butcher, but we have like pig heads and everything. We got it all back there. So you can eat whatever you want. They got from stuff that grosses people all the way out to, turkey burger. So, and it's good. It's good. They got a good thing going. And we got another place too. But that really adds nothing to this story at all.
I was enjoying it, this account. What about everybody else? I was enjoying it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
All of these lying, boy.
What you talking about? I was enjoying that.
Were you now? Are you
I
being
was.
serious?
See, you let OG trick you now, and
No, I always have a feeling that like, I say dumb things.
no,
And
my feelings are hurt now, and it is what it is.
why? I'm sorry. Don't have
No, it's
her.
okay. It's all good.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
No.
intention is never to hurt somebody's feelings. But it comes across that way. I'm sorry.
If you hurt somebody's feelings, what's the problem with that?
Well, I don't like to. I don't like to hurt people's feelings.
You just do it so easily, though. I got you.
Oh, do I really?
No.
Oh, I was like, tell me where. I mean, I got really mad at that one case earlier about that monster that hit her child. I didn't go ballistic, but I had some words tonight, okay? I'll say that. But you guys know what I'm talking about. It just creates rage. And I'm a woman, and honest to God, like, I would die for any woman's child if they were in front of me. Like, if their child was there, I would die trying to save a child's life. Not even my own. Every time I would do it. Every single time I would do it. And it just these people disgust me. They disgust me. It's just the exact opposite of how I feel like women should be. Sorry, women who don't like that, but it's an intuition of sorts. And it bothers me so much when the crime is a woman to their own child or stepchild or whatever. Ugh, sickens me.
Amen. This account.
That was nice. Thank you.
Well, I had one more, man, but I don't think we need to be watching that damn discount. Yeah.
Why? Is that babies getting knuckle sandwiches?
Shit. I can just go away.
No.
I can just drop out. Is it like, okay, honest to God, like, is it as bad as or worse than what we've already watched?
What?
The next story.
That doesn't sound like OG.
What?
Nah, that don't sound like OG.
What are you talking about, OG?
I'm talking about what you just got to say. What you say about my next story discount?
Is it like
it's gonna move the hearts? It's gonna move the hearts. It's gonna move the hearts. It's just the most more debaucherous people doing crazy shit.
Am I gonna be mad?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay, I'm gonna go to mute. I'll chime in when I get my fumes in.
No, just 1, 2, 3.
This mother just came home to her worst nightmare. Her husband brutally murdered in his own home.
It's okay.
At first, she thought someone had broken in, but she would soon discover that this wasn't a robbery gone wrong. The truth was far more shocking. The killer was none other than one of her own sons.
Listen, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. We can't figure it out. He's dead. He's dead.
Some sick thing in my mind clicked that made me want to kill him.
What y'all thinking so far? Do y'all want to watch something like this, or we can go ahead and end it? Or y'all want to go down the pit?
I'll go down. I'll go down and watch with it. Oh, dang it.
Let's just watch the whole thing first for once.
Oh, man. I just figured out what I said. Oh, great.
Hey, y'all, we got 16 minutes and 50-something seconds. Well, we'll probably stop it at 15 once they start getting to the crazy part. Let's just don't run through it and see what happens. So I can see how good we can do.
Okay.
On the night of November 21st, 2023, Theodore Gulia was working at his desk in his home when he was suddenly struck from behind with a baseball bat. A powerful blow to the head sent Theodore to the floor, severely injured and disoriented. As Theodore lay defenseless, the attacker continued to strike him repeatedly in the head. In a final act of brutality, the assailant stabbed Theodore multiple times in the throat, leaving him to succumb to his horrific injuries. The following morning, police received a frantic call from Theodore's wife, who had just discovered her husband's lifeless body. Officers rushed to the scene, unaware of the horror awaiting them.
Come here. Let me see your hands. Come here. What's going on? Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Both of you on the ground. On the ground.
I don't have a weapon. I don't have a gun tail in my phone.
Hands behind your back. Keep them there. Don't move them. Hands behind both of you. Hands behind your back.
You got him?
I got him. Keep your hands right there. Don't move them.
All right.
You got him?
Yeah.
What happened?
My mom told me I'm at work saying my dad is dead. There's nothing on the wall. I can give him a I can't even go to work.
Okay. I got him secured over here.
Where's he at?
In the home, Theodore lay lifeless in a pool of his own blood, his face and body brutally deformed. Blood splattered in the hallways and floor, painting a scene of unmistakable violence. From the moment they stepped inside, officers knew this was a ruthless homicide.
Hey, RJ. I'm just going to advise you of your rights because I still don't know what happened.
Ben didn't do anything, man.
That's a hate crime right there.
He thinks that I murdered my dad, and he wasn't attacking me. But I did not murder my dad.
Police have yet to determine if anyone in the family is involved, but RJ repeatedly insists he didn't kill his father. A denial that, in itself, raises suspicion, and officers immediately picked up on this.
Right?
What happened?
Okay, so I heard scuffling in the middle of the night. I usually smoke cigarettes in the garage.
Okay.
Listen to music at a certain volume. Long story short, I found my dad when my mom comes home.
Okay. Who moved the body? Because the body's clearly been moved. Was that you?
I didn't move it. My mom. My mom may have went up there.
Your mom's not moving that body.
I'm saying. Are you saying?
Who was here last night in the house? Just you and your dad?
Yeah, and I think someone broke in and murdered him.
Something about RJ's story isn't adding up, and officers can feel it. He's not telling the whole truth. His account is riddled with inconsistencies, and his demeanor is far too calm, especially compared to his brother Ben, who is inconsolable.
So you just coming from work? Okay. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but there's been history.
No, you're fine. I'm standing there. It makes sense. Okay. You want to? Can I go inside? I'm getting cold. We'll get there. Okay. Just you want to lean against the car? You want to? No. He called me last night at 12. Who did? My dad. Okay.
Did you speak to him? I couldn't answer it. I was asleep. I just called me this morning.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to him, we were getting ready for Thanksgiving. He was at my house and we were getting ready for Thanksgiving.
I'm really sorry for your loss, man. You have my condolences.
I don't want this to be real.
I know. Trust me. I wish it wasn't. Was your mom here last night? Or was just him and your dad?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
If after the handcuffs, I'm gonna go over there and kick the shit out of that nigga.
You don't need handcuffs to kick the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, you do, because they're gonna stop.
Ben seems to be in shock, yet one thing is very clear. Ben suspects that his own brother is responsible for the cold-blooded murder of their father. It might be easy to miss, but after Ben tells the officer that RJ and Theodore were home alone last night, he quietly mutters under his breath, "That piece of shit."
Take RJ back. Yeah, 100%. Step a little more. 115. Stand by a second. Let's see. Alright, call the wrong person.
Here's what we got. He's dead. There's going to be no. So the only thing that you guys are going to do is basically confirm it's gunshot wound to the head. Pretty suspicious, pretty shady. What's going on? So we probably only needed the squad. The engine was probably clear, but I'm going to wait for the detectives to go up first because we can't disturb the crime scene. Well, there's already been disturbed. Someone moved the body. Is it obvious that he's dead? Yeah, so 100%. Yeah, he's been sitting there for a while.
Ew.
So not yet. Good. He's clearly dead. Body's clearly been moved. Whatever happened in the fucking hallway. Body's in the bedroom. Mom says she found the body. RJ's in custody right there. Son and mom both say RJ was here with him alone. RJ claims, I briefly Mirandized him. I just said what happened. He says there was a scuffle last night. He thinks someone broke in the house and murdered his father. So, all right. That's where we're at.
As some investigators work to process the scene and gather evidence, other officers continue piecing together a timeline based on each family member's account. And during this process, police would soon discover a critical piece of evidence that would immediately raise serious doubts about one of the sons' versions of events. But before we continue, it's worth noting that tragedies like these, it past few weeks,
timeline from her. Okay. She went to her daughter Claire's yesterday in the morning. Stayed with her daughter all yesterday. Stayed at her daughter's last night. Came home at 10 o'clock this morning. I said, "Why'd you come home?" Well, RJ called me, said he needed cigarettes. Yeah. I said, "Did he say anything happened?" No. So I said, "Okay, so how did you find out when you got here?" She's like, "Well, I first came here, went to my back bedroom, and then I went upstairs, and that's what I found." Yeah. I said, "Okay." And RJ, when you got here, RJ never said anything to you about what happened upstairs.
You know, I briefly talked to RJ. He said somebody broke in the house and murdered my dad. He killed. I don't know where the gun is.
It's upstairs.
I don't think that's it. It might be.
And I guess when she called this son,
yeah, I don't.
After she found him,
I don't think he's related.
No, after she found him, that's when she called him, the younger son. As far as my understanding goes, whenever anything happened, it was just RJ and his dad.
Yeah, but well, that's the same thing I've gotten from. Who's it? That's the other brother. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the same thing is that RJ and his dad were home alone all night.
Based on everything they've gathered, officers decide to take Annie, Ben, and RJ in for questioning. It's clear that RJ is the most suspicious out of the group and, as such, their primary suspect. But in order to fully cover all possible angles, it's crucial to get a formal interview with everyone who could have been involved.
We're gonna take him out of the car. He'll go for a second. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We're going this way. Come on. Yeah, me too. We all gotta go. All of us. Let's go. You're gonna follow me.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're gonna go to this car right here, okay? What's gonna happen is everyone's gonna go back to the station.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, we're gonna talk to all of you, get statements from everybody.
Have a seat.
Officers don't suspect Annie or Ben have any involvement, but their suspicion of RJ is only growing. In fact, many of them are already familiar with RJ, as this isn't the first time law enforcement has been called to the Gulia residence due to an ongoing dispute between father and son. RJ has a known history of violence, and officers can't shake the feeling that something darker is at play. One officer in particular recalls an unsettling conversation he had with Theodore during a previous visit, one that still sends chills down his spine.
Before when he saw me, piece of shit, don't like you, loser, all this shit. Now he's like
completely different person.
Right. I just think that means something here.
I was looking at him. He has like 1,000-mile stare right when he was sitting on the ground.
Oh, ooh, so
No,
scary.
That guy said,
Literally, I don't even know if I actually said it, but I thought it.
Huh.
I might have said it to his dad, like, he's gonna kill you. Like,
when last time we were here?
Yeah. Because I talked to him after everyone else left.
2 minutes.
This
God damn.
And I know we've been here.
We were 2 weeks ago.
RJ. Yeah, he's threatening to stab us. So I was like, yeah, I'm not.
No.
I'm not running past him.
No way.
Yeah. At least with him. I know RJ's going back to booking for sure.
Okay.
Just we're gonna hold him for invest. So we figure absolutely call it this homicide or suicide.
Right.
Which I would heavily lean towards homicide, but
the way he was 2 weeks ago, absolutely.
2 weeks earlier, officers had been called to the same house after reports claiming that RJ was acting aggressively and making threats towards his family. This incident further strengthened the officers' suspicion that RJ was the one responsible for Theodore's death. With this in mind, officers arrested RJ on suspicion of murder and brought him into the Solon police station for questioning. Their goal was clear: confront him, push for a confession, and uncover what might have driven him to murder his father. And what RJ would go on to reveal in that interview would become one of the most disturbing things the investigators had ever heard.
Hey, Robert. So just like it's a new day, I'm gonna read you your rights again. I just need a check and a signature there.
I'm clean, man.
All right. Well,
100% I'm playing with you. I'm the man. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for any kind of excuse or blame game to put on my dad. This is bad enough.
I get it.
I get it. And disgrace him. He's dead. I'm not gonna put him down any more than that.
Okay.
First of all, what I did makes me sick inside. I'll never forget. I don't know why. I don't know how. There wasn't much motive other than just being angry. He was sitting down, and I was gonna hit him from behind because I didn't want to go too far. I just wanted it to end fast. And I decided in my mind I was gonna do it. I hit him a couple times in the arm, and it broke his arm. It hurt his arm. I didn't want him to just stagger off and call the police, and it was more of the same. I said, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. And I started swinging the bat, and I knocked him to the ground. And right there where all that blood was, I hit him and knocked him cold. And I just tried to kill him from that point. He was struggling. I took a knife and just tried to destroy because I didn't want him to feel any more pain.
Golly.
And I had gone too far. And I don't know how I didn't take my life. Seeing my dad like that for no freaking reason, man. I didn't have much motive or plan, and I wasn't even that angry. It's just, I don't know, like I was possessed. He was literally sitting down, and I started to strike him.
Sitting down where, though?
At his desk. He sat there a lot of the time, and I went up to him behind, and I started hitting him, and he said, "I love you, man." And it was his arm was all smashed up. It was too much. So I said, you know what, I'll just finish it, get it over with. I'm not going to let him suffer like that and call the police. And
strikes continue, that it ends here. Is that correct?
I knock him out cold, and I never killed anybody in my life. So I had no idea how hard it was to actually kill him.
Okay.
And like I said, I grabbed a knife from his desk, stabbed him in the throat.
Damn.
Okay.
And tried to have blood.
Okay, and that was done out here. Let's see.
I don't think you know how much this feels like the right thing to do.
It is the right thing to do.
I love my dad the most. I tried the hardest to get along
Well,
with this.
no,
I gotta
hold
get
on, man.
along with
I can't even
I
start.
care
We're
about
gonna go through this.
about everybody. I just want you to know that. I play guitar. You love playing guitar.
I believe that, RJ. I don't doubt that one bit.
That's what happened. I didn't do anything weird. I didn't take it too far. I just wanted it to end.
You know, we can't go back in time. The best we can do is go forward and make the best out of
You going
from
to jail.
there on what you can control. You can't control what has been done is done. Let's move past it. Let's make better choices. Let's do the right thing from here moving forward. And that speaks to you and it speaks to your character. And I appreciate that.
I just want to shake your hand and say thank you for giving me the opportunity to come clean. I know it's your Thanksgiving and everything. This means a lot to me.
Now he's a mentor? Nah,
What
you're
you
going to
said
jail,
is
bro.
100% true. That there's no past. So the truth comes out.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
It is deeply disturbing how a son who claimed to love his father the most ultimately became his killer. But at the very least, RJ chose to come clean, confessing his actions and showing remorse.
All right, let's go. Let's talk about it. What we got here? What y'all think about that there?
I liked it. It was hard to watch a little bit. And I'm not gonna lie, I lost the plot at some places. But I know the son killed the dad, right? And I also know he comes in after 14 years or whatever and gets it all off his chest.
What?
Right?
That's the other one I think.
No, this
Shit. Okay.
You're getting
You're
two
mixing them up.
stories confused.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I thought, okay, all right. Well, I guess it was. I just didn't.
You're all right.
You're good.
Sorry, that's really embarrassing. I'm really sorry, guys.
No, you good. Just count. Look, it's he ain't really just say why he did it, but he said the way that he did it. Did
So,
y'all
yeah.
get why he said why he did his father? Or we just I know he said how he did it, but I don't think he said why he did it.
So he
Okay,
didn't say
like
why he did it. He
what?
said that he hit him with a bat on his arm and broke his arm, and his arm was mangled. And he said his father was sitting there at the table or at the desk, saying that he loves him, and RJ just decided, you know what, let's just end it now, and he just started beating the hell out of him and pummeling him. And then when he figured out it was too hard to kill somebody, because you know they fight back, they don't die like that. He slit the
I'm
guy's throat.
sure.
He said he didn't have a reason.
No reason.
He said he didn't
Oh.
really have a reason.
So this fella is likely guilty.
So he's the opposite of the other guy. Yeah, he confessed, but he's the opposite of the other guy that we watched that you're confusing it with. That guy came clean, got his burgers. This guy has he has no idea why he did it. He just lost his shit and
Oh, sheesh. Those are the scary ones. Those are the scary ones who have no idea what whatsoever possessed them to do something like that.
But what's wild is the police said that they were there beforehand and they knew that the guy said he knew that was gonna happen.
It's a setup, maybe?
No, they just saw that there was a trouble. He was very troubled.
Oh, okay. Like something haunting him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll get a lot of that, but wow, everything that you guys have said is it's a really good video. So I'll pass, okay? Go to the next one.
Anybody else? Anybody got thoughts on it? We didn't play the whole thing. We didn't went all the way through it. We're not supposed to talk about it.
I think he's full of shit.
Nah, he hated his. He hated his dad. He destroyed his face. There was.
They thought he shot him.
Yeah.
Like,
He
destroyed
for
his
some
skull.
reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did
Oh, he
think he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he absolutely hated him. What's wild is he doesn't know why. No one can tell why.
Whoa, this is crazy. This is
I mean,
really
when you really look about that situation, they look like a good family in a nice house. You know, it got property. It looked like a normal, you know, middle class situation. And for some reason, this kid did not like his like. I don't think they even said why he didn't like his dad.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like Mama said, he ain't really
Said
giving no
when he
reason.
first. He said when he first sat down that he wasn't going to talk bad about his dad.
Yep, exactly.
Which leads me to believe that something went on between the two of them.
Like we actually need to talk about dad.
Well, he might just had a lot of resentment and shit like that, because I guess if that's his older brother who looked like who got a job, you know, his dad is probably, you know what I'm saying, trying to get him to do, you know what I'm saying, probably talking to him in a way that he, you know what I mean, like, man, you need to get out here and be on your own, be a man, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I don't think he could take it, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what y'all think.
I do. I'm not sure how old that they said, or if they said he is, but he looks like a guy, you know, that will fall in that age bracket where occasionally dads and sons come to blows.
Not like that though. I mean, he destroyed the man's face. That is generally out and
deep
hatred,
out hate. Yeah, very deep seated.
Personal, right? Yeah, very personal. Okay, yeah, I remember.
It's more than that though, because like he said, when he broke his arm, his reasoning for continuing was he didn't want the dad to call the cops. So what he decided at that point was he was just going to finish it, and that's when he just decided to lose his mind and do all the other stuff. So you went from breaking his arm and then not wanting him to call the cops, so you go through just a vicious murder. Like that's crazy stuff right there. That's more than just not liking your dad.
Whoa, the way you said it, that is mind blowing. That is really creepy. Ugh. Can you guys believe that they walk among us?
I cannot. I cannot.
I can never get over that. But then I always think, like, no, you have to trust your instinct on anything. And yes, I deeply trust my instinct. There have been times where I didn't trust my instinct and that went not the way that I wanted it to. So I trust my instincts because I have learned that they did pop up for a reason. I mean, not always. There are a lot of wolf in sheep's clothing. I will say that much too. But yeah.
So you know what a real problem is? If that behavior was going on for a long time, I think nowadays we got to stop ignoring these things. We got to stop sitting off on the side and going, it is what it is, that these kids, or you know, that they think a certain way, or that they're closed and sheltered and don't want to sit there and let their feelings. We got to stop. If you see something weird, this is what happens when you don't. That festers, and then you get situations like this. Somebody got to say something.
Yeah. The warning signs were there. Just couldn't act on them because of the way the law is written.
Yeah.
I'm at a place where I already forgot what the warnings were, but I know that is a terrible case that we just listened to. So creepy.
Yeah.
Well, y'all.
That's OG.
Yeah, we've been up here for a little bit. I'm almost getting close to 5 hours, man. I appreciate everybody for being here on our platforms. Appreciate y'all X, Facebook, and over Rumble. You know what I'm saying, including the YouTube and everybody over here. And we're up out of here, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. tomorrow. I don't know what we do.
Peace.
Thank
Thursday,
you for
Wednesday.
having
Okay, yeah. I don't know if they gonna be going live. He didn't say nothing, but if he do, just be looking forward for him popping up. If he don't pop up, I probably will when I get back to the house and working. And we'll try to make something work for y'all. But we definitely gonna be doing a late night show. Conspiracy Wednesday. We'll find something to talk about. Appreciate everybody being here. For those who hit the cash app, salute to y'all for supporting the channel, supporting the show.
I
Thank you.
have
Thank
a
you.
question.
What's that? Just now.
If you have time and you think about it, would you do like a little short video with one of your cats or dogs or something like you've done before?
Yeah, I might. I'll figure it out.
I would really like it, but I understand. So that's up to you. But if you make one, I'll love to see it. But no pressure, no pressure. Okay, I get it.
All right, no problem,
Okay.
no problem. Yeah, man, y'all know how we do when we get up out of here.